Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. We are just starting the intermission chapter. We finished chapter 4 last night. Set has been repaired, and Katre has come to join us as expected. So, now we're just running around and talking to everybody in town. We start some side quests. I should probably check orbments. I know I changed up her sets yesterday. I don't see myself using Katre a whole lot, unfortunately. I would like to get a seal, but so like wind force is so valuable at the moment. What did I have on here yesterday that I removed? Took a picture of it for this very reason. Break 2. Goodness, who could have imagined he'd find himself with Judith? As a fan of both, I'm rather conflicted. Judith has this charismatic aura about her, and then Maxim is just a total charmer. But together? I just don't see it myself. Seems rumors are making the rounds already. That's to be expected. They're like the two biggest celebrities in Halvard, right? She's really turned over a new leaf. The other day, she was looking out her window with some binoculars and just taking in the sights. I can't thank you enough, Katre. You've really helped her out. No need to thank me. I'm just happy to see her so interested in my work. As you should be. I hope this house bring her out of her shell, if only a little bit. Feel free to drop by anytime. This girl, she hasn't left the house in like 10 years because she's got like extreme social anxiety. Not sure why. I think she's autistic, but yeah. Anyway, just terrified of people and interacting with people. But she's brilliant when it comes to machines. Huh? What's going on? Materials, the overall system. What's all this for? Shard tech is one thing, but look at this. An honest-to-goodness mech in front of my very eyes. This is so exciting. Why is my nose bleeding? Okay. Whoa, easy there. Don't get too worked up now. Would you be interested in taking a look at Theo and Zero's, perhaps? I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure. I imagine I'll be dropping by the store often anyways. He works with mechs and he's a tracker? Ideas give me this. Oh, she's got a crush on him. I admire your enthusiasm, but I implore you to mind your health. Oh, this is it. Everything's going white. Not yet. Not until I get to explore every nook and cranny of those beautiful machines. That's the spirit, kiddo.
何でも言ってね。
Okay, now we've got access to the advanced. Okay. Time, space, and mirage. And wind is still my bottleneck. I would love to get some CO2, but I just don't have the Sepith. It's so hard to get Sepith in this game. Seems like a very good one to have. Accuracy plus 100%. That's kind of crazy. I feel like Mute is probably more useful. I'll have to take a look in a bit. Adds delay to attacks. It's always useful. Fear is incredible as well. Don't even have enough wind sepith to unlock people's like final slots. Crazy. Oh, wait a second.
オーグメントを調整するのね。シャードスキルが更新されたわ。
Okay, don't have any more level 3 quartz, right? Making sure I have all my best quartz equipped right now. Hang on. Let's see here.
オーグメントを調整するのね。スキル更新。確認しておいて。シャードスキルが更新されたわ。メンテする？またメンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
He was missing a lot, so I wanted to fix that. There we go.
スキル更新。確認しておいて。
いかがしまたお越しください。
A little bit of inventory management finished for now. Sometimes I play messenger between some of the other chapels in the city. Every time I visit one, I can't help feeling self-conscious about all of my shortcomings and my own vices. I need to learn to be as devout as the other sisters. I think you're plenty devout. Oh, Bishop Watson, so nice to see you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? I happen to be in the neighborhood on business, so I thought I'd stop by. You look like you've kept well, old friend. I have, yes. I can only hope Bishop Orwell is staying healthy himself. But this isn't the best place to converse, I believe. Let's retreat to my office. I've developed somewhat of a sweet tooth in my old age. Would you like a piece of this castella I just baked? Never cease to surprise. Sure, I'll indulge. Bishop Watson and I go back to our training days at the Grand Cathedral. He's still busy as ever, from what I've heard. Word has it, he's serving as Bishop Orwell's assistant on quite the momentous assignment. I've much to talk about these days. Come, let me prepare some tea and castella for you. I'm no match for you, I'm afraid. Our clergymen are wonderful, wise beyond their years. The Grand Cathedral is in good hands. You should really drop by sometime. I'm sure Bishop Orwell would be delighted to see you. Oh, by the way, it was revealed at the end of Chapter 4 that we've known... Like, there's been talk that there's like some super secret project being put on by the Calvard government, and we haven't gotten any information about it up until now. And there was a scene where Yang Cronkite was talking to President Roy Gramhart, who is also Agnes's father. She hasn't revealed that to our party yet. where he mentioned they were launching a space program. So,
そうだな。
確認いたしましょう。
hang on that one. Ah, you're the Spriggan, right? Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. No matter how well my music sells, how much my audience entreats me. If only I could just... No, I can't. This is the way it has to be. This guy is living with two friends from his childhood, a brother and a sister. And it seemed like the sister had a crush on him for a while, which he just pretended not to notice. And the reason for that is because he's in love with the brother. And he doesn't want to say anything because he doesn't want to ruin the relationship that they all have together. He has much on his mind from the sounds of it. Indeed, but it doesn't sound like he wants to talk to us about it. We all got our problems. Best not to stick our noses where they don't belong. Is this really alright? We did a side quest for him where we recovered some information that he was being blackmailed with, and that's how we found out. We're taking turns giving head pats. But when Sheena's turn came, she got really excited and kind of freaked out. Never seen her like that before. Wow, this is so cool. Can I really play with him? Hey, no fair! You may! Why didn't you tell me sooner? He's getting himself all worked up, sounds like. Just can't handle himself. I wasn't expecting my assistants to prove so popular with children. Not that I mind. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I almost forgot. Dad's coming back from his big trip today. I'm gonna tell him all about Zeros when he gets back. My goodness, it's cool, right? It's so cute! Wait, cute? What? I've always wanted to become a witch, and what's a witch without a familiar? Oh, this pupper's just perfect. Strong, clever, and loyal, too. I think she's broken. Hey, come on. Let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog, too.
さてと。
Well, I can't stand the cuteness. It'd be nice to have a fluffier one, but this'll do just fine. Harry Tashina, are you listening? She's off in her own little world. Hey, come on and line up if you want to give head pats. Don't pat him all at once, or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady, after all. Okay. Aw, she's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presence for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. Don't worry, I'll take good care of Zeros for you. Good luck at work, everyone. Just along for the ride, is he? Alright. I'm assuming that other yellow dot there on the radar is the cat. Who's probably hiding. I think it's up there somewhere. Oh. Oh, there it is. Why does it... How am I... Oh, I can. Okay. Huh? That's a... She does not like Zeros. Seems awfully hostile towards Zeros. He exudes this aura. I'm not sure how to put it. His fur is all puffed out, like he's trying to make himself look bigger. Does he think Zeros is some kind of threat? Yep, he's got catitude. Being the head honcho, he feels the need to scare people out of his turn. I was dicking around with nothing to do when Paulette asked me to run an errand for her. Didn't feel like it, but hey, there was something I wanted to grab too, and it makes me look good, I guess. You know, this place has a pretty good lineup. Color me impressed. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for Sid now that he's better. Oh, he got better. Okay, good. Guy said he was gonna drop by for the festival. Brings the rest of those jack-offs along, and this place will get real noisy real fast. I heard Eddie left that gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. But he's still dinking around Idios knows where. What is that boy up to? Next time I see him, I'm gonna screw that head of his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it? Not much we could do but be an ear for their troubles. Don't like scare him off again when he's just getting himself turned around. So this is that guy that Jess first lives in love with. Jess has his first big gig at the end of the year, and then his new album comes out right after. So he's asked me to draw the cover jacket, but I don't know if I can pull it off. His music is some really emotional, profound stuff. No, bad thoughts. I could do this. If anyone knows Jess and his style, it's his childhood buddy. Oh, their sister's home. Interesting. I managed to get some time off. Shocking, I know. I've racked up a lot of overtime lately, so I have some leverage. They're gonna use Jess' song as the opening for the EGC this year. That about sets it in stone. He's the next big star of the music world. He's my little brother's best friend. He's stoic, he's reclusive, he's a bit awkward, but he has an incredible talent for music. I almost see him as more than a friend, like something bigger. But I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. My heart is aching. Is it just not meant to be? Jess is really rising up the ranks. I'm really happy for him, but I'm down here, and my feelings for him are only getting stronger. Will he leave me behind? I've been bottling up my feelings for him for so long. What? Those are being someone up there. Oh, is it up on the roof, maybe? Oh. Ah, there we go. Theo. Theo, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Currently executing Paulette's request to dry laundry. Is the laundry satisfactorily dry? Yep, this looks good. Thank you, Theo. Aha, good. This mission log will be added to training datasets. Theo never ceases to amaze. I'm impressed. Mission accomplished. Now reporting to Paulette. Zeros is currently carrying out another mission outside. Play with the kids. Very important mission. This family's just been a complete mess. If anything's gotten better. I doubt it. Come on, focus. Okay, equation here. That cancels out, so the proof is like that. Yes, that's the answer. Phew. All that's left is to prove it. Alright, that's ahead of my pace too. Lightheaded, worth it though. I didn't know one could get lightheaded just from studying. That's some incredible focus. It does happen. Hyper-focusing can leave you faint if you're not careful. It's got spirit. Maybe a bit too much spirit. Not my place to micromanage him, though. I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I'd expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass RMS entrance exam with flying colors. He might not be studying for RMS anymore. I think he gave up on that. My husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon. Fauna?
ですね。そうですね。
God, okay. 'Really? He tried putting his slimy fingers on Judith? Judith? That filthy little horn dog. How dare he dash my hopes and dreams like that? Just bastard. What's he on about? Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess. I know you know. What the hell is she doing here? You, looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. Van, what are you guys doing here? Oh, right. He did say your office is around here. I, kind of forgot. Dingo, I take it? Mm-hmm. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh. I had no idea. Oh, he treated her to a meal? Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss Amy? Yeah, I believe that's how it's pronounced. I wrote this down earlier. Yes. Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo? No way. I'm alone. I'm alone. Public baths. Ah, is that what this is? Yep. Didn't have him over in Basel? So the other day, I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterwards, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna, too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right? Place rules. You got a good eye and good taste, young lass. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit au lait the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katre? Is that alright? I admit, I'm curious. I haven't had fruit au lait before. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm on temporary assignment here. My name is Katre Silesian. He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all our IT and engineering stuff. I see. You've been building up quite the little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look. But hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty? Should the need arise. You're all conniving little snots and I hate you! Trust is paramount here at Archive Solutions. Phew, been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest up for a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to. Sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you're one to talk, Van, with all due respect. But we'll get to wander around town at night later, probably, so you might see them on their date. Hey, Van, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I could show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit too soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from. Van, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right, thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. Relax to the max. That's our motto. If you ever need to unwind, drop on by and have a soak. Oh, so that orbital drone thing of yours? I wonder if we could, like, advertise it. Get people to come see it. Tell you what, you lend it to us for the day, and I'll lend the bath to you for the whole day, free of charge. Conniving little girl, aren't you? Hard to argue with a free day pass, though. She caught him hook, line, and sinker. I worry for him sometimes. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. If you're sure. Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See you in a bit. Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? Huh? How did you know I... It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. I wonder if there's something going on there, because Patre got, like, really mad at Van when they first met, when Van asked if he was a boy or a girl. And then it showed him having a towel on his top as well, so I wonder if there's something more to that. Everybody else just, like, accepted it, but Van was the only one who brought that up. He's pretty sharp. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild's stead. Racer Guild. Okay. Still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. He's mentioned that before, like, I guess, just being around Edith calls it a scent when he knows that there's, like, something more. Got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear about so much. Glad he liked my ride enough to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know. Oh, the idols are down here? So what's going on? I've been thinking about it constantly for the past few days. We only got one thing left now. And it's to tear it up even harder next time we take the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols could be successful. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. We've got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smash hit. Yeah, you said it. Lulua is all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. This is our last shot, so we've got to make it count. Let's practice for a bit more. Make sure everything's perfect. All we need is for 50 people to show up. Oh, okay. I'll talk to my neighbors again and see if they could come. I made friends with my bus driver and manager at work, so I'll invite them too. I'm counting on you. I'll handle the music side of things. I know a pretty popular singer, so I might be able to ask for help there. I got no choice. I'm running thin on options here. The drama that happens with some normal citizens that you talk to in town that you have no, like, there's nothing you can do about it. You just talk to them over and over as the story progresses and stuff happens. That's one of the things that makes these games in particular really special. Every NPC has their own storyline, no matter how insignificant. New menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just as I planned. Soon, the top spot among Riverside's food stalls will be ours. How? No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bar people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll go have a look-see next time they're here. Her food is actually selling? What? Bimo's new recipes are a total hit. Man, I've never seen our sales go higher. I wasn't so sure about all of her new ideas, but oh boy, I'm sure glad I gave her a chance. And all the better, because those sales are paying off her paycheck. We're actually barely breaking even. Okay. Like the chocolate rice taco. Apparently it's selling pretty well. Looking forward to the Revolution Festival next month, but what do you say you two come pay me a visit in Crossbell after the new year? I hear they're playing that new Mishi movie in theaters here in the Republic. I'd love the chance to take Amiya to Michelin Wonderland. That sounds nice. I myself am interested in Crossbell's dolls and its theater. I just never had the chance to visit because of the tumult. You're just as focused on art as always, Nadia. I can't say I've seen much when it comes to dolls lately. But Arc-en-Ciel is much more interesting than the movies. I bet even Amiya will have a blast. Oh, I heard about Arc-en-Ciel in Sunday school. They say the action scenes and the dancing are so cool, and they don't even use special effects like in the movies. Oh, you want to see them too, Amiya? You've grown so much. Here, I thought you'd only want to go to Michelin Wonderland because of Mishi and Boots. Well, about Mishi, well, that movie, how can I put this? Amiya went to see it with some friends the other day. Isn't that right, sweetie? Am I missing something? Now I'm curious. What's wrong with it? The high tensions between us and the Empire made it so we couldn't visit Coelho after he went there. I guess that's just part of the job when you're a diplomat. Coelho's always been very passionate about other countries. Only natural he'd want to share that passion with us. I really hope some of his worldliness will rub off on our daughter. I'd love the chance to get to meet some new artists and visit foreign museums. No, I wasn't scared of Mishi in that movie. It was just, Anyway, I'm really excited to visit Crossbell. We'll be going after the Revolution Festival. It's gonna be my first time seeing Daddy's workplace, I think. I've never seen him work. I thought it would be a good idea to bring my family for a visit now that tensions have calmed down between Crossbell and the Empire. But I guess not? I thought Mishi was all the rage with girls Amiya's age. Oh well. It's not like Michelin's all there is to see in Crossbell. It'd still be worth it to have them visit. There's been a lot of interest in Altair as of late due to the plans to build a Z1 racetrack there. There's a lot of interest in holding the Z1 Grand Prix in Crossbell too. It would be nice to see all the cultural exchange the future will bring. I'd love it for my family to get a chance to see that, to enjoy and take it all in. I want to show them all that my workplace has to offer. Michelin Wonderland is like this world's version of Disneyland. Oh!
マジかよ。3年近くごまかされてたってのか。
These two are from the Growlzritter, I think.
完全にしてやられましたね。考えてみればあの人らしいですが、おそらく総長と副長、そして芸家だけがご存知だったんでしょう。
くそ、おとぼけ先輩め。総長も総長で水臭すぎんだろ。やっぱそのうちリベンジマッチを申し込むしかなさそうだな。
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3. 3 wins, 7 losses. Excuse you. And it's not staying that way for long. These two they were present at the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot out of those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who is also here. Who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh, right. The Needle Noggin priest I met way back kinda dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. We'll see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
ああ、あたしらに文句あんのか？共和国のスプリガン。いや、崑崙流の落ちこぼれ伝承者が。
Right. Forgot about that.
まあまあセリスさん、すぐにガンつけるのは良くないですよ。いくら表と裏の間でフラフラしているどこの馬の骨とも知れない人だからって。
Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair, if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we could tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Celis Ortizia.
セリスだ。セリス・オルテシア。あくまで巡回シスターでな。よろしく頼むぜ。裏解決屋に女子ども。
Leon Balthazar.
巡回神父のリオン・バルタザールです。一応セリスさんのサポートを務めていまして。
So does that make her a Dominion and him a Squire then?
改めてよろしく。解決事務所の皆さん。そちらの所長さん以外はですが。
Wow. Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is that I take jobs from anyone, long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you've got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. You appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkride. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was gonna beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicate. Oh, are they both Dominions? Huh. Well then.
オーダーをどうぞ。また遊び
Well,
に来
if
て。
it isn't Van and his crew. Welcome, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though. I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, but they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info? Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. I might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh, the Gardens. Okay. Oh yeah, because the gardens, all the people in the gardens use artifacts. And the church wants to steal those away, because they're very dangerous. Oh yeah? All the gardens overseers, yeah, there you go. All the gardens overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh ho, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Quatre Silesian, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right. And you must be Bermati. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely, about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I'll be providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your service if ever the need arises. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van Deer? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry. We all do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to a mutually supportive relationship between us, Mr. Bermati. Oh, by the by, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation today. Okay, so we will meet Mariel, probably. He's celebrating something with that little miss he's been looking after. That's so sweet of him. Hey, Arkride, did you hear? About what happened 3 years ago? Celis. 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. What? You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would, at the very least, appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Gotcha. Something's going on here. Listen here. You could call me Sister Celis. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How about a sermon for you poor lost souls? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. No, I think she's pretty scary. It would seem Arkride Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. I have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkride notwithstanding. What the hell is his problem? Of course. I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kokona. What's up? Oh, goddess. Is his contract getting renewed? Please no. We're holding a Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is. There's a good chance Bravely Legends will be up among the top ranks. No, I'm certain it will be first. So let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. But what about the climactic fight against the evil organization? These two are never on the same page. I thought it might be nice to ease off the gas a little story-wise. I could certainly use a break. I might be overstepping here, but don't you think this isn't the best time to diverge from the plot? We need to see Mia rescued from the enemy's clutches at least. Oh my. That Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. She looks like the kind of gal that won't stop once she gets the ball rolling. That's why I invited her to Jess's concert. I just hope it could be something else she'll enjoy just as much. Those two are going to wind up an item. I hope. I love seeing side character romances in these kinds of games. And this is the girl in question. Just a bit more and then I can call it a day. I don't want to risk missing their concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. Last thing I want to do is show up there all sweaty. So I'll be able to visit them at the concert and see how everything's going. I'm assuming I'll have the night to roam around and do what I want. We've got Sunday school today. Did you both finish your homework? Yep, I got the worksheets right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheets with me. That's not something you should be proud of, Earl. You want to copy mine? Yeah. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again. I did my homework, but Earl didn't. I'm letting her copy mine. I wonder if it's okay for her to do that. Does she ever study? You're fun, Lolo. You can come to me whenever you need to. I don't know if we're gonna get along, but we gotta try. Okay. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again. Wait, why am I worrying about that? Is he your friends? Kalvar's Revolution Festival is fast approaching, now only a month away. We'll need to start preparations on our end in concordance with Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. It's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The Central Eastern Temples will be joining the prayer services offered. Feel free to participate if you're so inclined. 100 years ago, Kalvar, there was a revolution in Kalvar that made it into a democracy from whatever it was before. Well then, I'd better start preparing for today's lesson. Oh. It's pretty rare for people to have so little to say. Hey, thanks for the help, before. Trying my best out there, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting better at staying in my lane. But my Kabul still won't cut it against those darn high bloods. I hear you, Yennefer. Just take a deep breath. Yennefer's still pretty wound up about losing that race. Goes to show she's taking things seriously, at least. It's not skill that's holding her back, it's her car. She's a great driver in her own right. But there's not a lot to really be done when it comes to her car. Graham! Her Kabul's no slouch, but it's still being left in the dust despite all the work she's put into it. At that point, all you can really do is get a new ride. Maybe. Might not need to give it up just yet. What's he got in mind? My baby came back to me. My sweet, sweet baby. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'll give you a big smooch and never let you go. His car was damaged in a street race by some jerks. I got my baby back. Oh, leave it to Bradley to work his magic. It's like she never left my side. It's also like the dirt never left my side. Jeez, he could have at least cleaned her up a bit. She's filthy. And that made me sound like a total jerk. I'll give my baby a good wash. Downey weirds me out a bit. Don't know why. I don't want to hang out with him. That's what... Okay. Get that I fixed their cars and everything, but they don't gotta make such a big deal about it. Hey now, don't make a scene in front of the shop. And be careful out on the road. Alright, so, where was that monster? Was it in the sewer? Okay, so it's in this district. Might as well go take care of that then. Pathway seems pretty good at getting the initiative in combat. Oh wow, it's all the way. Okay. That's okay. Pick up a few ingredients and stuff on the way there. A little bit of septic as well. Complain about that. Almost got 2,000 enemies. What, did 0 damage to me? Man, we really got strong, huh?
ピオ、いつもありがとう。ピオにゼロスもどうもありがとう。
相手が悪かったな。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
戦闘終了。
癒されるね。
Terminate.
油断せず行こう。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
チャンス決めるわよ。
終わりだ。行けカトル。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。特定のアーツが有効だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。負けません。ドライブ開始。やっ
アニエスさん。
参ります。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
どんどん行こう。
有効なアーツがあるわよ。
おまけだ。
Really?
負けないよ。
ブーストのチ
I
ャンス
can
だ
blind
よ。
too, buddy.
ドライブ開始。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
シールド展開。
この機は逃しません。この調子で行きましょう。ご容
有効な
赦。
アーツがあるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
リゼットさん、ご確保。
It didn't do very much damage for costing 50 CP. And also getting a successful back attack.
発
Kinda
動。
crazy.
ガタル君。チャンスです。
どんどん行こう。
これはどうでしょう。アニエス様。いやー、ごめんなさい。ガタル君。ドライブ開始。フルブースト全開よ。
どんどん行こ
しないにせようぜ。せい。ガンダライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。ガタル様。スキル発動。
う。この機は逃しません。ご容赦を。
この調子でいきましょう。出力最大よ。
ご容赦を。
ガンガン行くぞ。
どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。やー。終わりです。レディエースシーカー。
ブーストゲージ上限解放よ。フルブースト全開よ。スキル発動よ。
行けカトル。
やっそれ今です。アニエスさん。
それいや
ここです。
チャンスだ。
スキル発動よ。
こっちだ。そらそら。任せたリゼット。
出力最大よ。
どんどん行こ
ドライブ開始よ。
う。行きます。ドライブ開始。
ドライブ開始。
それアニエスさん。やあ。
Here.
この機は逃しません。
出力最大よ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。スキル発動。やっ
おまけだよ。
バン様。 弱点がつけるわよ。
ここです。チャンスだ。これは効くよ。
この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効だよ。
これは効くよ。カトル様、ロックオン、召喚。
What?
チャンスです。今です。この木は逃しません。出力最大よ。
やあ、リゼットさん。
スタンド。スキル発動。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。お見舞いよ。今です。お粗末様です。
Oh, right. The set was several levels below everybody. Revelation.
依頼達成ですね。
5,000
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Law ranked up finally. Got a new 4. Percent HP EP regen each turn plus gain 6 CP. Whew. That could be useful for Grendel form. But honestly, this seems like much better. Alright.
では参りましょう。
Oh, you're back. I got all mixed up in that incident in Basel during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a bus trip next. If I could get the time off, that is. I don't think I'm gonna get another business trip like that one anytime soon, so I gotta plan one out for my next vacation. If I could get the time off. Nothing in this. Markley and my husband have been very anxious this whole time, insisting I go home. But now that we finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I wanted to settle in and adjust to the culture here. In reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee and not like she has duties to fulfill. It'd be for the best if Mistress Olivia could return to Arasion for the time being, but neither her nor the Master seem to care much right now. If the Master doesn't care, then why do you care? Oh, hi, Nate. We haven't been able to track down Amara, regardless of how hard we look. Man, I feel close to my limit. You're having a hard time too, yeah? That's why you're on patrol duty? I guess Amara has been quiet. We can't relax just yet. We never know when they'll strike again, after all. Hard to request a day off when things are like this. We better hurry up and arrest those guys. At least then I'll be able to get back in my girlfriend's good books. Flimsy motivation aside, I guess we're both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys. We haven't seen much of the terrorists ever since the attacks in Basel and Anchorville last month. Anything come up on your side of things? Nothing we can share, sorry. The police are also having a rough go of it, huh? But at least things look like they're going back to normal. The terrorism investigations are winding down in Anchorville too. Can't be peace. I don't want to go shopping. I want to play and draw instead. God, she's throwing another tantrum. I can't right now. I admit defeat. Do whatever you want, Mina. Make sure you show Mummy what you drew, okay? Okay. My world always has to revolve around you. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll show Mummy my drawing. I'm gonna draw a bear. And then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Are you actually behaving, or have I just gone crazy? I should try talking to her more now that she's behaving. Maybe I should forget about groceries for today. Our pantry isn't totally empty. Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. And guess what? I've got a house there. That must be her imaginary house. Maybe I should ask her some more about it. Trying to connect with your kid might help you get her to behave. Alright, what do we got for sale today? The department store's administrator, Wesley, came by today. He hit it off real well with Ilhan ever since they met, so he's been dropping by from time to time. I think the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it. But Ilhan's good-natured, and it leads to him getting taken advantage of. I should probably poke around just a little.
何かお困りですか?
Isn't it fine if your buddy's happy though? Did I get a new driver? No. Okay.
どうぞごひいきに。何かお困りですか?
Alright.
どうぞごひいきに。
今日は何にしますか?
For Katra. I heard the department store just opened up the rooftop terrace as a sort of lounge area. I bet it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city up there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park. But the timing of it is kind of suspicious. They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. They were indeed. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to put in a request for some time off. My family lives all the way in Anchorville, and my grandmother's health hasn't been so good lately. I'd like to pay them a visit next time I get the chance. Thanks for the help, Ismail. Ain't easy to deal with everything now that we're 3 people down. No need to thank me. Fee helped me out yesterday, so consider it me repaying the favor. I heard things finally settled down in Vegas Films, enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all of this, Lahad? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their job, then that's all we can really ask for. Din did say they're getting a little nosy for their own good. The hell are they talking about? I guess we'll find out if we go to the Bracer Guild. You're Professor Hamilton's student, Katre, right? I wasn't aware you were in the capital. Oh, you must be Kate. You're Associate Professor Tane's student. I heard you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I come to the capital so often. But right now, I'm mostly just here to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel. I mean, I get why your folks would be worried. Shit got real messy back there. The Institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being cancelled. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents until things settle down back at the Institute. I see. Gran must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you? What was that, Katre? Nothing, don't mind me. No, you called Professor Hamilton Grandma. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student. Things seem to be getting back on track in Basel, partially thanks to Professor Hamilton's hard work. I never expected to get the chance to see her again, although I wish it could have been under less worrying circumstances. Last I'd seen her was during my first-year trip at the Institute. She was just as lovely this time as she was back then. I know she was going to continue her research into the desertification of the East, so I imagine she'll be returning to her travels soon. Yeah, she said she'll be leaving at the end of the year. Our store also comes with a new terrace lounge situated on our roof. It's just a perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping. Dare I say, just like you could do at Iota. Is that right? That's great to hear. But that's a lot of big words you're throwing around there. I just kind of winged it when I was designing Iota. I'm happy it worked out for you, though. Excuse me? You winged it? Yeah. Though it's not like Carlo let me do just anything. We still had to adhere to all those infrastructure laws, so he tweaked some stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys' new terrace lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look. Yeah? We'd be pleased to have you. Feel free to visit whenever you like. He's incredibly gifted and perceptive when it comes to his business sense, but he's still young and naive. Now that I know him a little better, I feel somewhat bad about this rivalry. Maybe I had him pinned wrong all along. I've come to find out his opinion matters a lot to me. Hearing him praise us was elating. Okay. Administrator Wesley's taken a real shine to Iota lately. I'm glad he's been moving things along. He's building a small terrace area on the rooftop. I gotta go check that out. Probably some new shops. Doesn't look like there's much new around here.
予定の確認だね。
どうも。
It's interesting how there's like a higher level. I think it's just. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think it's just Aaron and Agnes that have 5-star relationship events. Which is kind of interesting. I get that you get the other characters later on in the story, but I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think all my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much. Huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here. I might get the hang of it if I practice every day, but I gotta be careful or I'm gonna miss my bus. He is gonna miss his bus while reading the book. Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC? That's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah? They hold that event in Treon Tower at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try to get in. There will be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane, though. Those odds are, like, totes impossible to win. There's gotta be something you could do, yeah? I'd totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People will go crazy for shots of all those superstars. Okie dokie, I'll sniff around online, see if I figure out how we can get some tickets. Real? Yes! Let me know if I can help with anything. You're an actual genius, girl. It blows my mind, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. Is there anything between those ears of yours? I'd legit worry it's just air sometimes. Wow. Those two have always felt like there's like a disconnect between them. Never really on the same page. Our rooftop terrace is finally open. It's part of Administrator Wesley's plan to compete with Iota. It's the perfect place for our customers to take much needed shopping break, and we might even start holding events there soon. A little plain for now, but Administrator Wesley is making sure we'll be able to take full advantage of the space in the future. He's actually at Ilhan's right now, bragging about it. He finds it to be quite the accomplishment. Oh, nice. Redingo. Perfect. And strength plus 10. Perfect. And that means I don't have to take this one. So I'll probably do this one. And I'll get an extra point for doing all the side quests, so I'll be able to do the other 3. I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Langport. All her whining almost masks how hard she's working at bettering herself as a bracer. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Xiaoling, right? Yep, that's her. Always getting herself in hot water, but she's real sweet. Sounds like she's been having beef with someone from Heiyue. Oh, I hope she doesn't get into a really dangerous situation. Only she behaved. All I could do is hope. I'm honestly not on the best terms with my family, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon. Li Lian really cares about Xiaoling despite everything. Never thought I'd see this side to Li Lian, considering his usual cynicism. Might be a bit much. My parents are insisting I go back home ASAP, but I'm not budging. If I go back, that'll just mean a leash. They'll take advantage of me and make me take over the dojo. That stuff's not for me. I'd rather leave it to my younger sister. She's still a little clumsy, but she's a whole lot more reliable than I am.
どれにいたしましょう。またお越しくださいませ。
Got no interest in martial arts. A massive shipment of winter and designer clothes recently arrived at our store. They're expected to be in fashion this coming year. The change in season is the perfect time to update your wardrobe, not to mention the upcoming EGC. People are opting to update their wardrobes right now before both the EGC and the Revolution Festival. It's quite the opportune time to do so. Most profits in the Republic's clothing industry are generated around November.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
All of that was to say, oh, I've got new gear to tell you. Interesting. Question is, will there be new better merch when I go to the next location? Let's go take a look at the weapons first. Oh. Kinda. You're Kinda, yeah? From Krail Village? Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. But, well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take just as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. I heard about that. You took up gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? I feel you. I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needed to be a gunsmith hasn't. The road ain't easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you. Alright. Don't freak out over it. But you got the spirit, and I appreciate that. But relax a little. We're the same age. We are? That's Kinda from Krail Village. Looks like she's training here. Thunders is a pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young. Sylvie's been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her grandfather since she was young. Yeah, she's only 20, but she's the real deal. Anyone doing an apprenticeship under her is in good hands. I never thought Sylvie would take me in as her apprentice. And we're the same age? Man, that feels like a joke. How is she so skilled already? I can't even hope to compare. Get it together, Kinda. This is a wonderful opportunity. Training under one of the Republic's best gunsmiths. Ooh, I think I'm getting excited all over again. This week, I'll be a sponge that absorbs every single drop of knowledge. Hey, Van, you know this kid too, don't you? The guys over at Stanley's introduced us, so I decided to take her up for some training. She's got potential. It's been a while since I had an apprentice, so it's just a crash course for now.
許可証は持ってるな。
Okay, no new weapons. Although, there are weapon parts. I don't know if I care about art damage, but the accuracy would be nice. Speed as well, wow. Okay, so now I've got options, it seems. There's that new terrace that opened up at the top. I thought there would, oh, there is a couple of stalls, it seems. Okay. Wow, what a sight. You can see the whole front of the station. Kind of makes you want to shout hi at the people down below, right, Apollo? You'd think my husband's good nature and kindness would make him gullible, but you'd be surprised. I learned while on our honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can really be. It's not just about how deep his pockets are at the end of the day. Marguerite, you got kind of sappy all of a sudden. I happened to talk about how to beg a rich husband. Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Right. I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Marguerite's very different than what I thought she'd be. Her stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just different. I already heard everything she could share about a happy and healthy marriage, and there's nothing healthier in a marriage than a healthy wallet. Okay. Next step is to ask her how to pounce. The final frontier of netting myself a rich husband of my own. I didn't want it to sound like I was bragging about my husband, but I couldn't help just blabbing on about him. So if you ask me about my relationship with him, of course I'll talk about his virtues. It's the most important part of it all. I just wish Beth understood that. Indeed.
Yo, Agnes ちゃんたちじゃん。
You should get yourself a nice part-time gig. I got one not too long ago, actually. I sorely needed some cash after all those failed dates and stuff. What? Cooking jobs turned out to be a piece of cake. Pun totally intended. I cook at home all the time, so I'm used to it. Huh. Kid's got some wholesome in him, not just chicks up in his brain. I remember Lyle saying he was having quite a tough time at home since it's just him and his mom. Mom's health isn't the best, so I take care of all the cooking and house chores. Is my house husband appeal not good enough? What's a high schooler supposed to do with this lame love life? I think everyone wants a guy that can take care of himself, but maybe don't put that in the first date resume. Lyle's nice if you get to know him. One of her classmates.
ま、好きに見てきな。じゃあな。
Starting today, Weston Department Store's rooftop terrace is officially open. My name is Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event venue, so I hope the experience will help here. There's a lot of room on the roof for holding events, not to mention the killer view. I hope we'll be able to pull something like that off soon. It's my responsibility as manager to ensure our rooftop lounge is just the perfect hangout spot. I expect the place to become popular with children once we install some children's play sets and start holding events here.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。この度屋上フロアがリニューアルオープンいたしました。皆様
ようこそおいでくださいました。
お越しくださいませ。
3 and 3 of each, I guess. That's gonna be expensive. Ooh. It's gonna be seriously expensive. Oh, the movement goes down a lot though. I mean, I guess it's okay. The speed goes up that much. You'll be getting turns more often. Let's go see what's going on at the Bracer Guild. They mentioned something about some extra people that are being nosy or something. Oh. Hey, long time no see. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of the guild's paperwork. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning to stay here for about a week while Kaina's at the department store. Ewan, when did you get to the main branch? Just now, actually. Thought I'd surprise you guys. I wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but work and life have kept me busy lately. Everything going well with your girlfriend then? Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course. Grandma works with the police department, right? She probably has her hands full, just as full, really. I'm glad things are going well despite that. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang out soon. Yeah, I know she'd love to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come by Arasion anytime soon. I came by to update the main branch on our research progress over in Arasion. We've been looking into the Mafia. I haven't been by the capital in a while. I have so many people I want to at least say hi to. Hazel, of course, and Zin and Elaine are also a must. I'd love a chance to talk to Alvis too, but it looks like he's as busy as ever. Ewan works in the Arasion branch. He started the year before Alvis and I did. He's a really promising up-and-coming bracer. He was promoted to B rank before Alvis was, after all. Though Alvis isn't that far behind. After everything that happened last month, he might also be on track for a promotion to B rank. He did receive a report, but there are a few things that still concern me. Luca and I are planning to continue with our analysis and attempt to get some answers. Oh yeah? Good to hear my good-for-nothing granddaughter is turning into a good-for-something. To be honest, she's kind of terrifying. In spite of her young age, she's become the Arasion branch's backbone. She may have only been with us for a year, but I don't know anyone that would argue with me on that statement. Oh, no need for flattery. I'm sure you're just exaggerating. It still does me good to hear that she's well. Tell her to stop by again sometime, would you? I'm relieved to hear my granddaughter has been doing well at the Eurasion branch. A young man has been coming to help me with my office work as well. It might help with efficiency if we took in some more staff for the back office. Lashkar. Alright. Where to now? I kind of want to go to the Blacklight District, but I will save that. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to grab a snack because I'm hungry. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Remember to remove my BRB thing. Okay, cool. Wait, what? There's
予
a...
定の確認だね。予定の確認だね。
So the quest in Seiden isn't required, but the quest in Tyrell is. That's interesting.
予定の確認だね。
Just watch there be different equipment at the store over here. And I forgot to check. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. They just blew like all my money on equipment. Let's make sure.
エルラントへようこそお客様
Carol's taking a break today. Evidently, there's something going on at the share house in Old Town. One look at her outfits lately tells me something's weighing heavy on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Arusha that whatever she's struggling with, she gets through it and finds her way.
自慢の品ばかりですよ
Okay. Thank God.
またのご来店を
Scam website. The mere thought just unnerves me. I've already had to swallow my pride and put in a request. Do I just have to hope someone takes it? I think that man may have put in a request, yes. I think so too.
そうだね
I heard Almada was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Anchorville. Scum bastards. We gotta tighten up our security to make sure they won't weasel their way into Edith. I did hear, though, that it was a private company that got Basel back under control, and not the police. I can't complain as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the force could have put on a better show there. Dude, they were so outgunned, it's not even funny. Honestly, though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smart seriously anymore. This is gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular attacks back in the day made everybody feel more alert and aware of their surroundings, I feel. I think with things booming the way they are, everybody's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the back door up for lowlifes and gangsters to take advantage of people. Our ties with the CID? Well, I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. All the groundwork for that was already laid when I joined. Though I know some of my fellow officers have some strong opinions about it. But Colordo has quite a few connections in the CID branch we work with. That's made things much easier. Ah. You guys again, huh? Sticking your noses into trouble as usual, I take it? But well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basil. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we subsequently learned about the group's movements. Whoa, am I dreaming? I got props from a bracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Then, stuff the attitude if you want to keep it that way. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there. Something tells me that cold shoulder is just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basil. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down on their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Yeah, that checks out. After that shit show in Basil, I bet the CID wants those guys gone. That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, and what's also weird is Messeldom's calmed down a lot. You'd think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? The guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. We want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Roran has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, maybe we could stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? Sounds like there's some tension between these two. I hope they can put that aside. Well, that was juicy. I'll have to keep an eye on how that all plays out. Incidentally, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope they keep things under control on their end. Don't quite catch your drift there, but I guess something's keeping the CID busy. We've been doing our own investigation at the guild, plus prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Feels like Elaine's been digging a bit deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently, she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out. And that's probably all for Van's sake. There's something going on there. And I think Van feels guilty for something that he did a long time ago that affected their friendship, and I think she feels bad that he felt the need to do that. That's kind of the impression I've gotten through their interactions anyways. But she's too proud to, like, she just keeps up that prickly exterior. Word on the street is Lugan's a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but something had to spread them. That whole thing with him going after that actress kind of soured my opinion of him. He really built up this professional image on the track, but now he's gone and thrown it all away. If you ask me, he should have stayed in his lane. People looked up to the guy, for crying out loud. What was Judas trying to accomplish by associating with him anyways? No, it's just, no, this is a mockery. This isn't the tower at all. I have to put my all into this. I must put the tower's mystique to canvas, or that Imperial fop will have me beat at the Concords. I can feel burnout creeping into my body, but I banish it. I can't give out until I've cracked the tower's code. Lady, I don't know what to say about you. Sasha got a ride to Aramis. She's been playing ball up there now, but a few years back she was here dominating these streets. I don't know who's all with you, but this'll be fun regardless. Been a while, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life too. Once this is over, let's scrap a bit for old time's sake. Damn, Sasha, you really grew up, didn't you? You rocked that uniform. Dumbass didn't know what hit him, picking a fight with a firecracker like you. I think I'll watch this one and see if he learns a thing or two. I guess I see what Simon's getting at. She does have potential. But is it really worth tying up the court? Just for a one-on-one with some preppy Aramis kid? I mean, where's the fun in watching a schoolboy go up against our queen of the streets? We're one of the strongest teams around. People don't want to see us beating up small fry. They want to see a challenge. Wow, a private school students playing here? You don't see that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then. Looking forward to this one. Wow, she's good. Really good. I hope I can play like that someday. Hell do you want? Why'd you drag me out here? Oh, nothing big. I just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. Huh? Hell are you talking about? I could tell you've got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragged you into this mess, after all. Even Ren is giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track now that he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your friggin' high horse. And you've got some nerve picking a fight you know you'll lose. So don't count me out just like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I'd venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport, I'll wipe the floor with you. Ooh, fighting words. Come at me, and when I win, you get the hell out of my face. I'm curious to see where this goes. Up until April, James was hanging around with this punk named Ronald. Ronald dropped out, but James still covers for him. Well, I guess I can help him vent some of his frustrations at least. Might have to play a little rough with him though. I am so sick of looking at your face. Don't you dare bitch about playing rough, got it? I'm gonna whoop your ass and you're gonna like it. Ooh. I can't wait to see him get his ass kicked. Hey there, you're just in time to try some of my new buckwheat soba. I got the real authentic stuff this time. Trail buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting harder to come by, Crail's really the only place to get authentic buckwheat. Thanks for helping rescue Berzelia. For all the trust Rumsfeld put in me, I let him and the young miss down. I brought shame to my post. I can't believe it all stemmed from their family dispute. How did things get so out of hand? I'll have to pay more attention to them going forward. If I weren't so impersonal, I might have been able to help her. I think those two over there are on a blind date. See them over there? He looks like she hasn't gone on that many dates before. Kinda awkward-ish. But there's something cute about that. Him, on the other hand, that young man's got it all figured out. Just look at how he carries himself. A real cock-of-the-walk type. Even if they don't have the chemistry, it'll still be a good learning experience for her. It's nice to get out there. Who's he talking about? These two? We're eyeing the global marketplace for our next step once we secure our footing here in Calvar. With that in mind, please do prioritize those bills and amendments when you secure the majority in the next election. We'll support you on our end however we can. Yes, fair enough. Your industry presents interesting opportunities for our party. It's time we embrace this new economic age. That said, you need to keep the bigger picture in mind. If you chase the short term, you may lose sight of the long term. We can address your immediate legislative concerns, of course, but we should do so in a forward-thinking way, no? I understand that, but surely we can't overlook the short term. The market is awfully turbulent. We need to strike when the iron's hot. Incidentally, I do have these sweets from Quincy Bell if you'd like some. And for your help, we'd be happy to come to welcome you to the Al Jumeirah Hotel for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. Oh, give it a rest, Jennifer. Retract that little offer at once, and I'll pretend I never heard it. Bribe. You're a talented businesswoman. You should know better than to butter me up with cheap favors. You're right. I'm sorry. I got a bit too anxious there. I need to cool my head. Forgive me. Can't believe myself. Did I really just try to do that? How low will I sink if I don't put a stop to it? But I've made this bed. Now I have to lie in it. Our actions at the bank have all boiled down to winning the Republican Party's favor. If we were to convince them to amend those trade laws, the market would be all but ours after the next election. I guess I let that blind me. Now, don't let anyone tell you Jennifer's a bad businesswoman. She does tend to hyperfixate on individual issues over the bigger picture. Until she can step back and look at broader problems, she'll find it difficult to work with people. I think those two over there are... Oh. Why are you talking to me? Oh, wow. You're a teacher at Aramis? That's incredible. Oh, it's really no big deal. My career is only just getting started, even though I'm in my 30s. Your students are in good hands, I bet, with a teacher like you. I must say, you've piqued my curiosity, my fair lady. What do you do when a particularly naughty student misbehaves? How do you rein them in? Well, I teach PE, so it's mostly just physical stuff. I call them out and have them do 30 laps around the grounds. But I've always got my trusty wooden sword on hand too, so as long as I don't go totally corporal on there. What? Oh no. Now I've gone and done it. Should've kept my stupid mouth shut. What's Miss Sonia doing here? Single and mingling if I had to guess. Looks like it ain't going so hot though. Wooden sword? Did I hear that right? Dead. I am slain. 3 months biding my time for a hot date and I blew it. Ideo smite me. What if he's into that? Thank you again for the other day. I mean, I'm sure Eddie would have kept me safe, but still. It was all worth it to find out that my father really does care about me. Looking at it like that, I think it ended up being a valuable experience for us all. You say so, lady. Forgive me, young miss, I have failed you. I was entrusted with your safety and I could not protect it. My only solace is that the President found an opportunity to show the young miss his love, that she's always in his heart, come what may. I cannot express how deeply it moves me to be able to help them.
何にいたしましょう。またお越しください。
Talk to everybody in Seidan. Let's go pick up that quest.
どれどれ
Run into something of an annoying problem concerning orbital net uses. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Seidan district. No more set, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for today. Today's quota has been met, but if we've got the time, we should finish the other job too. Understood. I believe I'm qualified to help with the orbital network-related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
どちらの依頼も気になるけど、でもグレンデル化が必要かというと。
Why?
ま、荒事はないに越したことはねえからな。
He's never used Grendel except against Almada, so... Hey there, you're the one who put that request up? Oh, yes, then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the orbital net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the orbital net. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the orbital net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Yes. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere we can talk. Ah, yes, a shady alley. Perfect. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh, no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Archive Solutions. Well, you see, now, oh, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help you if I don't know what the problem is. Ah. So I use my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, Goddess almighty, just kill me. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history and that I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. That's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. Pathetic. That's the thing with those scams, you gotta just ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everybody else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some Mira already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, that you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're going to hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. The look on her face. Have you been doing stuff like this, Van? Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my 2 Mira. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money? Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we could track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Yeah, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I leave the rest to you. Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message, have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. But sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If 2 terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see, so the terminals switch signals based on distance. Yes, there are 2 different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the 2 on the fly for convenience. And because I could see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course, there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range, but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. You sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from? Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
お仕事開始ですね。
This old fogey just isn't with the times, I'm afraid. I should read up on the Orbital network to avoid making that mistake again. At any rate, fingers crossed for good news. Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, sending now. All we have to do now is wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. You made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply, at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like. Got a response on my end, too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern is definitely a direct connection. Let me read. Their reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mira. Quite avaricious they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance, though. No, but we got a line, and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Wrote, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then. Come on, y'all. Let's close the book on this one. Why, hello there. So, is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. A little more. Did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you and should be beating down on your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You could thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Van here is a Spriggan. If you would, please surrender. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because a crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. He was just a disposable pawn in this game. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. Alright, I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We got the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee that they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this move sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we could do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well, yeah, I would hand it over to the police. At this point, you should hand it over to the cops. If I do that, yeah, people are gonna find out. We didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't gotta pay the full fee. Half's fine. Just to be clear though, the cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it might be my best option. But don't worry about your fee, I'll pay it in full. I'm the one who made this whole mess. Alright, as for you, talk to the cops, tell them everything. You said it was your first time, yeah? Should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. Let me be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky that this will be the end of it. A road like this can only lead to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group could just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta wait for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand, at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, man. Perfect. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'll call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness. Oh, that was a lot. An additional free time point was added for completing all of the 4 SPGs. Actually, I should go do the... Oh, I haven't been to Tyrell yet, so that's fine. Ben, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina. Oh yeah, I hear you've been asked to perform in Treon Tower. You two really are moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Is Shahina suggesting that Sarah's got a crush on Van now? Sounds like our performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arc-en-Ciel and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. First, we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Katre introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Whoa, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. These two are so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Let's see. Nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbat. I hope you like it. Really? Aw, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. And chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? Hey, it's fine. Let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Pathway since he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arc NCL went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platir herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Uh-oh. Oh no! Shahina, what's the matter? We, got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got a half hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Sarah, please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. We've got to get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately, traffic. Traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. And hold on tight. I'm going to use a back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Trion Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. Music. Whoa, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Oh yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car on our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. She's so into it. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. You all okay back there? I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Treon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
やっぱりお姉とお兄さんはお似合いだと思うな。もうシャヒーナ、バンさんに悪いわ。
He was like, as expected. My sister and Van would make a good couple. Dancing Veil. And then Sarah was telling her to knock it off. Dancing Veil. EP, Arts Defense, and Arts Evasion. Interesting. Not as good as any of my other options right now.
予定の確認だね。
Oh, it's for Aaron. Yume, okay. Let's do this one first. Taking into account things going forward, Katre went out of his way to upgrade our Orbital Net environment. I suppose this is an important bit of capital investment, eh? Guess I'll go do some shopping at the Orbital Cafe by the station. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. And having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. You got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Reset's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in where you know better than I do. Arcade Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Horrible abnormality detected in the vicinity. Wonder if something happened. The big screen's gone off. I wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. Must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Patre went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed, and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn in. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big, big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle, call it life experience. Analysis complete. Katre sending data. Thanks, Yuki. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Katre, Theo, and Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom, and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Theo's scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. But why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy, though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Theo, commencing search for compatible components. Screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. We literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. Still have much to learn. And there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Van and Katre returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased.
そのうちグランマ直伝のエンガディーナをご馳走しようかな。
予定の確認だね。
Yume has been looking at me with disappointment in her eyes as of late. Maybe I should have a talk with her in the office. I think he calls her like Yume Bo or something. And went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. on, you may cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. The night before the previous work trip. Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in a city called Basil. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Fairy, alright? I will. And you be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snack. Oh. Yeah, you promise me. If you do, I promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise. You may... Completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back at Basil. I feel awful. It's okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind. And I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. She goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron! Why are you here? Rude to listen in on people, you know? Yeah. You just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? You gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Oh, that looks yummy. These are manto, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet. I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Yeah, okay. Call it academic curiosity, since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. Such subtle sweetness inside this round package, and the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that egg? Sweetest at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you, hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I'm gonna try. I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay! Okay, I'll be back. Yume hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. But you seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around a kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Huh. Guess acting runs in the family. You got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you, she'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Arc NCL. You're really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for IDEO's sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theater. Then I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? And she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. And you know what? I'd bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. That's what I think, anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on an Orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Langport. You did? Oh. Hermes? Hey, that's... Didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters, too. I figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mum used... The way your mums used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. P.S. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy. Ashen had me taste test these to make sure they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. That's what Sei and Huang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you've still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel all better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're just going to end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. That's perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activities.
借りができちまったな。そのうちとっておきのいい店を教えてやるよ。
Oh, is it 120 for that one? Okay. Oh, you can... I didn't realize there was an entrance to the Blacklight District over here. Let's go have a look. It's probably one in every area, I guess. I heard it's got pretty good reviews. I promise you'll have a good time. Just take them in moderation, of course. And be careful who you do business with. Plenty of bad actors here in Edith who will sell you dirty stuff. It could get you in real trouble. For a while, I remember A was trafficking these shady steroids. Guys said it's real good when you take it, but it wrecks you in the long run. I'd steer clear of that stuff if I were you.
何にするの？またいらっしゃいな。
Before I came here, I used to think the Blacklight District was the absolute rock bottom in Edith. Just a terrible place. But living down here has changed my outlook. It's abrasive. Weird, definitely. But, you know, it's kind of comfy. I can take on clients at my own pace. I don't have to worry about the cops. Life here is good, in its own weird way. You just need street smarts down here. You gotta make sure you don't get tangled up with that wrong people. But hey, I can deal with that. Word on the street is the big A is finally cooling off. It's been about 2 weeks since they were last around. Maybe they're finally pulling out of Edith for good, and good riddance, I say. I can finally get back to business with them gone. I just remembered there were these gangsters who came up to my shop a while ago looking for some strange antique. Hindsight says they might have been working for A. Makes you wonder who's been pulling the strings behind all this. Even I can't say for certain.
良いものを揃えておるぞ。また来るがよい。
ようこそおいでくださいました。またのお越しを。
Today I mosey on up to Altair for a little business negotiating. I gotta set the stage just right. That means triple checking my schedule, arranging gifts and favors, the whole 9 yards. Maybe I should include little notes too. New Year's is almost here. I'm sure they'd appreciate the goodwill. He sounds perfectly polite and thoughtful, but I don't want to even think about what he'd put on those notes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor schmucks he's working with.
さてと。
Huh? Who are you, lady? I've never seen you before. Lady, are you talking about me? No, I'm a guy. Really? You're so pretty. I thought you were a lady. That's okay. Hey, will you hug me and pick me up, please? Sorry, I'll have to pass. The place just gets weirder and weirder. You'd think this kid would have learned to be a little more careful around strangers. He's really taken a liking to you, hasn't he? That's so sweet. Mr. Dingo knows so many cool stories. I want to be just like him when I grow up. I'm going to travel all over the world and meet a ton of people. I'm going to give everybody big old hugs. Oh, this is where Dingo is. Yeah, not a peep from your channels, huh? That's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Messeldem. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're going to try and find some other informants yourself, you'd better be careful. Oh, hey there, Spriggan. Hey, Van. Didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, looks like? Kinda, though he's just a temp. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Patre Cilicia. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. What I gather, you've lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Verne Company on several occasions. Yeah, I exchange intel for their inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back, they scratch mine. So wait, you're the kid that Hamilton... Is something the matter? What's up? Got a word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. He just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled your own weight out there in Basel. That's real impressive for a kid your age. You can already hang with Van and his ragtag bunch. You'll do just fine at the solutions office. Thank you. Of course. I'll pour my all into my work there. I'd heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else. I can see why Mr. Arkwright and Miss Aim place their trust in him. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. It's alright, Agnes. You don't have to try and pity this poor, ugly old geezer. He's just too far gone. How about you, though? Out investigating something? I know you ran out on your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Mariel, did you? Yeah, I had to scram, although I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, so her time out wasn't a total wash. What's up? Sounded like you had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, just lost a thought. I'm following a lead at the moment. Nothing solid yet, but yeah. I might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door is always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I'll always lend you a hand. Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help. Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it. Come on. I was a Northern Jaeger in another life. That's the only reason I have any connections at all. But I'm done with that business now. I only hear the occasional whisper from my friends in those circles. That's still valuable intel regardless, and it's good that you're sharing it. I try to do the same with my info so that we all benefit. Which I appreciate. You don't try to leech off of me like some other men do. At any rate, there's no going back to where I came from. This is my home. I gotta just find a way to hack it down here. I heard her mention the Northern Jaegers. That must mean she's Northumbrian. That place is still real poor for obvious reasons. They finally broke off from Erebonia last year, but they ain't exactly had it easy since then. Yeah, it sounded like Erebonia brought a lot of stability to the region, and without that money... My hands are too dirty after all these years. A gal like me doesn't belong on the surface. And I couldn't go back to the Northern Jaegers even if I wanted to. They all broke up. Just gotta lie low and make it work down here. I can't just think for myself anymore anyway. Gotta take care of Yoda too. Not to change the subject, but it sounds like Buzz Raider beat you guys to the punch the other day. Oh, the thing with Judith Lancer? Yeah, that they did. Our editor gave me an earful about it. Well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I can do about that. Now we just wait and see if their report actually holds water. You said it. She's a ditz with capital DDs. But I just don't see her pulling some midnight tryst for a dope like him. I can see him doing it, though, the horn dog. Ha, you got that right. I imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle, and we'll happen upon it soon enough. If there's anything this job's taught me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. You might be onto something there. That just your intuition talking, or you keep its secrets again? Like with that kitty case back in the spring. You knew what was up, and you still kept your mouth shut. I haven't forgotten that, you know. Oh, let go of that already. I just didn't want to interject myself into that whole debacle. Nothing more to it. Is it just me, or does Van seem to loosen up around him? They talk to each other like they're brothers. Indeed, I don't believe I've ever seen Mr. Arkwright act in such a manner. Rather a change of pace. I believe Mr. Kincaid is older than him, too. He might be the youngest in his old friend group. But I guess he's close enough to Dingo that they talk more like brothers. Anyway, I gotta jet. I have some investigative work to wrap up this evening. You know, you guys have really been making waves with all the work you're doing. Just don't burn yourselves out, okay? Same to you, pal. Work ain't everything, yeah?
早くまた来なよ。
I think it's been 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Time really flies, doesn't it? I broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. I can count on my harem to get the job done. They're what keep me around. I can't bring myself to retire from this business when I've still got all of them. How could I ever forget Tracy? That man lives for his job. I could trust him with just about anything. He's reeled in some fine customers in his time, and that motivates me to keep this place spick and span, so they all walk away satisfied. In a previous life of mine, I used to sell all kinds of stuff. Money was good, job was easy, and nothing felt better than swindling whatever poor bastard walked into my shop. I've been on something of a hiatus from all that, but I'd just love to get back into the swing of things given the chance. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Okay. Well, I'll be damned, Spriggan. Word on the streets that you folks hustled with Almada's crew out in Basel. Don't you play coy with me. You got the underworld talking. Heard even Marduk had to get their hands dirty. Hope you realize what kind of hornet's nest you've gone and shook. If you ain't careful, you'll have a one-way ticket to an early grave. I'm kind of surprised that Almada hasn't come down on us for messing with them so many times at this point, to be completely honest. Let me tell you, our girls have the best hips you've ever seen, guaranteed. They know how to bucket twist them just right, and the sounds they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs. Okay. Now doesn't that just sound steamy? Come on in and take a look. We're always happy to give you a little taste of what our girls could do. Alright. You know what's great about the Blacklight District? The sun never rises on this place. It's always nighttime down here, and that means party time. So sit that butt down and drink until you drop. And you're not the only one who's invited. All of you should stay here and have some fun. Take it from me, you'll be glad you did.
どれもまた来てね。
What are you guys doing? Those Almada bastards, they hit our hideout and nailed our top brass. Doc, you gotta come see them. They're on the outskirts of town. Real deep shit here. Outskirts? So he's not inside Edith proper? I could do house calls, but they don't come cheap. I want $1 million up front, per person. And then, let's say $3 million for each treatment. Does that sound good to you boys? What? You want $4 million a person? You trying to bankrupt us, you money-grubbing bitch? If you don't want to pay, fine. There are plenty of other doctors out there you can turn to instead. Take it or leave it, boys. This is an awfully tense place to be. You can cut the tension with a knife. Yeah, those mafia goons are always trouble. Just look the other way and move along. I get those sorts of clients all the time lately, though still not as much as before. Ever since Almada rose up the food chain, I've had their victims lining up for blocks outside my door. Can't help but wonder how much my services are really needed, though. Really, I'm just some black market quack who's fallen from grace. I'm kind of curious what her story is, actually. Oh, you. If my math's right, then the warrant they have out for me should expire after 3 years. It's been 2 years since the stabbing, so just a little more time and then I can leave. Leave and live a life full of love again. I'd really love to go to a cafe up on the surface and enjoy a nice drink. Soon I finally can. I just have to be patient and hang in there a little longer. There are so many scary people down here, and none of the shops here are all that trendy. It stinks. Really stinks. But I have to be patient. I can do this. I'm so close. I can taste the freedom. The freedom to love whoever I want, however I want. And stab them again?
Thanks.
Oh, right, I haven't done the mock battles yet. Okay, we're done with the Black Light District. Let's go to here.
仮想戦闘シミュレーターベータ版起動。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ユースビクアルアハブアンファスだ。
返り討ちだ。
この調子でいきましょう。ブーストチャンス。
続けやバン。
呪いぜ。
クライヤー。頼むアニエス。
全力でいきましょう。いきます。ジブリールガード。
さあ。
Oh. Did that already, huh?
好きにはさせません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効きますよ。
上げていこうぜ。
これで決めます。やーとどめです。イグニスランページ。
ブーストゲージ上限突破だ。
チャンスだ。
Trying to take out the double right away.
全力でいきましょう。ブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
上げていこうぜ。
覚悟を決めな。せいダンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。全力でいきましょう。
ほらよ、暗いな。暗いやろ。
チャンスです。
上げていこうぜ。
全力でいきましょう。立てよ、みんなを守って。バンさんフルブースト
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。
こっちだ。そらそら。
好きにはさせません。
出力最大だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
財と駆動させません。
なめんじゃねえ。
この調子でいきましょう。
暗いな。
アローさん
暗いやろ。
チャンスです。それベリちゃん。
チャンスだ。
この調子でいきましょう。フルブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
上げていこうぜ。
芝居にしようぜ。せい
That's actually some of the other tones.
ダンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。やアニエスさん。行きます。
出力最大だ。
炎よ、我らに息吹を。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。この調子でいきましょう。アースで弱点ドライブ開始よ。やアニエスさん。
返り討ちだ。
財福で
続けやバン。
託します。私にお任せを。アクセスブートアップ。アニエス様、ここが攻め時かと。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。ここが攻め時かと。得点
しまいにしようぜ。ダンダライスレイダー。
この日は逃しません。リミット解放。ご容赦を。
上げていこうぜ。
ご容赦を。リゼットさん、捕らえました。やあやあ、アニエス様。
フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ、暗いな。
Actually, it's critical.
ガンガン行くぞ。とくと見やがれ。舞い上がれ。
That did some damage.
シールド展開。
上等だ。こいつは効くぜ。上げていこうぜ。こっちだ。そうだそうだ。
負けません。ドライブ開始。こちらのターンです。この調子でいきますよ。アニエス様。
フィーバータイムだ。ガンガン行くぞ。食らいやがれ。無駄だ。チャンスだ。
全開よ。
覚悟を決めな。ダンダライスレイダー。アニエス。
リミット解放。アニエス様、星の力よ、貫いて。リゼットさん、式の最大よ。これで決めます。はあ、やあ、終わりです。レディエンスシーカー。バン様、フルブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
お願いします。
切り裂け。
炎に我らの息吹を。アロンさん、
ガンガン行くぞ。ガンガン行くぞ。
最大
頼んだぜアニス。
Alright.
チャンスだ。
Made it a lot faster, huh?
全力でいきましょう。
呪いぜ。
させません。チャンスです。ブースト最大。立てよ、みんなを守って。ベリちゃん、
ブーストが有効だぜ。最大だ。
この調子でいきましょう。これで切れます。やー、とどめです。イグニスランページ。
ブーストゲージ上限突破だ。
させません。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト。
こいつは効くぞ。しまいにしてようぜ。せい。サンダーライスライダー。決めろアロン。
ビビッと解放。
ほらよ、暗いな。
頼んだ。
暗いやがれ。
That sounds scary.
上等だ。
フルブースト全開よ。頑張ってください。炎のカム弱点がつけるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。呪いぜ。くらいだ。
シールド全開。私が相手です。ブースト最大。癒し分イノセントヒーローにします。
悪くね
ベリちゃん、
出力最大だ。
託します。私にお任せを。
上げていこうぜ。
コバルトカーテン展開。させません。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ほらよ、暗いな。ほらよ、暗いな。
大総百。続けやバン。目にも見せろ。
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。
慎重に参りましょう。特定のアーツが有
目
効よ。
にも見せろ。
ドライブ開始よ。展開。この木は逃しません。
ガンガン行くぞ。
有効なアーツがあるわよ。やあ、リゼットさん。
くらえ。続けやバン。
ドライブ開始。
上げていこうぜ。
有効なアーツがあるわよ。ご容赦を。この調子でいきましょう。リベッカさん、速攻です。や
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
しまいにしようぜ。ガンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。それアニエス様。
フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ、暗いな。
ここが攻め時かと。
派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
シールド展開。
上等だ。
クールブースト全開よ。特定のアーツが有効よ。頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそら。
チャンスです。ここが攻め時かと。最大。
ガンガン行くぞ。上げていこうぜ。
癒しはイノセントヒーローになりました。
悪くねえ。無駄だ。
こちらのターンです。ご容赦を。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。ここが攻める。
フィーバータイムだ。ほらよ、暗いな。大走脚。リセット頼むぜ。上げていこうぜ。
ドライブ開始よ。負け
Oh,
ません。
paralyze actually worked. That's nice.
ブースト最大。シールド展開。はあ、リベットさん。
行くぜ。
Oh, and we burned him. Nice.
クルーブースト全開よ。ここが攻め時かと。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。
上げていこうぜ。
ドライブ開始よ。アニエス様。この木は逃しません。出力最大よ。ご用これで決めます。はあ、やー終わりです。レディエンスシーカー。スタンド上限解放よ。
そうだよ。続けやバン。
お見舞いよ。
行くぜ。おまけだ。
That's annoying.
負けません。ブースト最大。
ガンガン行くぞ。
クールブースト全開よ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
もらった。
いや、アミュス様。こちらのターンです。出力最大よ。この調子でいきましょう。有効なアーツがあるわよ。ご容赦を。
任せたリゼット。
参ります。ソニックチェイサー。アーロン様。
Alright. Agnagarn, Carbuncle. Alright. One more district to go walk around.
行きましょう。
Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lannister. First I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. I hear you. Judith Lannister sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot in the past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Annius? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the contents of Buzz Raider, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Mel, the place that Diggo works for. Buzz Raider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys manage to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we could always buy a copy of the bookstore. You could consider it another way to gather intel. You rely even on tabloids to gather your information? Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider could explain what. Let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Maxim did what to Judith Lannister? Many people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. What a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him. No, probably not. I feel so let down. Judith Lannister and Maxim what's-his-name are an item now? For real? Talk about eerie. What the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the Best Actress award and then he pounced or something? I don't know about that. I get you're shocked, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions if I were you. It was Buzz Raider who broke the story. Quote unquote. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there has blacklisted them for a reason. Not to mention, this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy. Huh, you actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. Gibbs, did you eat something weird today? Oh, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not one to really bring this kind of thing up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad's the president of a talent agency. He's practically entertainment nobility. Would you knock it off about my looks? Sorry, I guess I'm not as hot as I'm supposed to be, I guess. I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best terms with my dad. I only brought up that other stuff because I thought you two should know. No, wait, Peter? Does that mean you get to hang out with celebrities as much as you want? I don't want to talk about it. Think whatever you like. Peter's so bad at being direct that it always gets him into trouble. When it's not making him late, it's causing problems with his dad. We could have put this behind us a lot sooner if he had just come out and told us what he needed to. Instead, he gets all sheepish and makes everything worse. You girls are just as much at fault as he is. I had no idea Peter was the son of an entertainment company president. That's so hilarious, I don't get that vibe from him at all. But I guess it kind of makes sense the more I think about it. That'd explain why he knows such specific stuff. I've got to give him credit though. He doesn't really brag about it or anything. He's a pretty good guy. Does San really not know about it? I could have sworn I at least told her once before. Huh. Lots of people in here. Whoa, did Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan really? No. What am I doing? I can't be bothering customers like this. They're here to relax. Maybe I'll buy a copy of Buzzrater on my way home, though. Wow, everybody in the Tyrell district's talking about this crap. Can't be easy being famous. I couldn't say whether or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judith Lancer visited our cafe some time ago, she was pleasant to serve, a perfectly normal woman. Fame certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry on a normal life, truly. I can't believe how worked up everybody in the city is getting over such salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. I'm glad my son is at Sunday school at least, so he isn't exposed to any of this. I really don't want our son hearing such lowbrow talk from other people. It just wouldn't be good for him. That's interesting. Not used to seeing him hang out by the window all that much. Indeed, he does, though cats can be such fickle creatures by nature, as I'm sure you all know. Nevertheless, seeing him in such high spirits always puts me in a good mood as well. I'm happy when he's happy. Oh, B. And Julie, oh, they know each other, right. Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis, too. Yep, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I could do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I could get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. That sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other? I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's military academy. He's a member of Class 7 there too, to be exact, just like I was. Oh, new Class 7, I see. She went before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all of the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. This kid just gets more and more intriguing by the longer we talk to him. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, Fee. Good to see you. I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially Fee. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen pushed me to come too. I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed so I don't let people like him down. I got a soft spot for Julian since we come from the same school and all, so I suppose I can give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make it a whole get-together. Yeah, okay. The paparazzi are saying Judith Lanster and Maxim Lugan are a thing, huh? Ha! Give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, you develop a pretty good instinct for what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both of their careers will tell you them getting together is a stretch. The thing about entertainment is you're selling your name and reputation. Unfortunately, some people make their money by misusing it. Entertainment's a dirty industry. You're selling people's names and looks when you get down to it. Pretty rich coming from a fashion scout, I know. The problem is, once there's a value to your name and face, people can take them and come up with whatever crap they like to make a mirror at. To put it another way, gossip rags like BuzzRaider are dependent on their subjects' notoriety. It's the only way they make a living. Phew, I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. I feel so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's all over? I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. I need to contact the publisher and find out. All the normies are getting up in arms about some scandal going on, but me, all I care about are crimes. The bigger, the better. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition. I wonder if my sister cares about what's been happening with Judith Lanster. I'm worried one of the editors is going to ask me to write up a story about that, and I really don't want that to happen. At some point, everybody at the company's taken to calling me Super Gopher, and I want them to stop already. He gets all the odd jobs that nobody else wants. That stuff up in Basel the other day sure caused me some problems. All of my contacts in Parliament have refused to speak with me directly. The CID has likely been pressuring them to keep quiet on recent matters. Well, it probably isn't just them. There's a lot of red flags about all of that between Professor Cronkite being reassigned and Vern's board of directors getting shaken up. Well, if my sources won't speak up, then there isn't much I can do except wait and see how things unfold. When you go about this job the way I do, making compromises with the people you're dealing with is a price you have to pay. Marielle's got the day off today. She said she was going out to lunch with somebody, I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Could it be who I think it is? Ooh, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for her. Go get 'em, girl. I love when the characters, like, stick their noses into other people's relationship business. Love is a lot like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Take Judith and Maxim, or Maxith, as people call them. On the outside, they might look like a really sweet, lovey-dovey sort of couple. But you can't just make a good sweet by piling sugar on top of more sugar. And my gut tells me that's exactly what those two have going on. Might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later, you'll get tired of it, and it'll all come crashing down with a nasty stomachache. That's quite the analogy. Welcome to... Dang it, I choked on some popcorn and my throat still hurts. So, sorry about that, but who wouldn't choke after hearing such a big scandal?
Yeah, matana.
Oh. Who it is? Hey, Agnes? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see your work's going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. He should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes. I need to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. Okay. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was. He just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all. Uh-huh. When I agreed to tag along with Odette on her cafe hopping trip, I didn't expect to end up in a place like this. It's pretty calm and relaxing, I'll admit. Definitely a good place to do some thinking. Hey, listen, Agnes, just try to stay out of danger, alright? If you run into any problems, you can always come talk to us. You know that, right? Finally found the roaming cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out it's just as nice as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. Sounds like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can. Oh. This is a cute little place. Also, Shino's drinks are killer. I love it here. Albert doesn't seem to be having as much fun, though. I think I'll give him some space. Our student council work has kept us really busy, so I was hoping he could take this chance to rest and relax. Alright, let's go see a movie before I forget. There's a rumor going around about a particular actress. It's caused quite the stir around the city. I don't really know much about the situation. We do sometimes greet the actress in question, but it's not as though we're acquainted with her. So I can't say whether it's true or not. We just don't know any of the facts. On another note, we're showing Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution this week. Shocker, I know. The casting of Sheena Dirk was controversial when it was announced. Some people weren't keen on an Eastern woman playing the lead role. But any doubts were firmly laid to rest in light of Nina Fenley's acclaimed performance. She immersed herself in that role so thoroughly, it's little wonder she won Best Actress. Sheena Dirk was a person who led the revolution that made Calvard a democracy. What's playing right now? Wait, what do I have? I have Perfect Driver? Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishi. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and to live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. Kind of convenient to have Mishi around.
すごいよミッシー。君の言う通り検証に応募したら今度は Z アンカーの模型が当たったよ。
ミシシ、コナー君は親友だからね。喜ぶ顔が見たくて頑張っちゃったよ。それじゃあ今度こそ長靴をくれるんだよね。僕靴を履いてコナー君と歩くのが夢なんだ。
うざ、いいから黙って夢叶えてろよ。
え？
ああ、悪いけどお小遣いが足りないんだよね。だから長靴を買うのはもうちょっと待ってよ。その代わりに靴下をあげるからさ。
約束が違うよね。所詮は君も我欲に溺れるクズだったんだ。僕よりも人間でいる価値ないよね。
何が起きてんだ。やめろって、俺たち親友だろ。うわ
That doesn't seem like a good movie for kids. No wonder that girl was not thrilled about having seen that movie. Didn't want to go to Michelin Wonderland. That movie definitely took a turn, I think it's fair to say. That wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. put it lightly. Sorry if that was disappointing. Thought it was just going to be some cutesy cartoon, so that's why I invited you along. Oh, no, I still enjoyed it. That surprise was part of the fun. The more I watched the movie, the more I found myself liking that mean little Mishy. He's cute. Cute? That thing? Did you forget what he does? I don't get it. So, was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. She doesn't get movies. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy, I could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again and see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. Hey, it looks like they're selling... Yes. So close. I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judith Lancer, including when she came to our theater to promote Golden Blood. Though I may not know her well, it saddens me to see her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose these moments come with fame such as hers. It's becoming quite the headache for us too. We now have people inquiring about the matter to us. Why would they ask a theater? Putting all of that nonsense aside, this week's top recommendation has to be, without a doubt, Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. The biographical film about Sheena Dirk, portrayed by none other than Nina Fenley, who's sort of at the center of attention these days. Although some objected to a person of Eastern heritage playing such a role, I'd say she was born for the part. A lot of grown-ups are recommending Mishy and Boots to kids, but they wouldn't be saying that if they saw it for themselves. Did something happen to Judith Lancer? Why is everyone talking about her? Someone said she's making love, but I don't know what that means. I heard she does that in Golden Blood Director's Cut, so maybe that's what it is? Oh. There's a movie poster. Youngins won't stop yammering on about the scandal Judith Lancer found herself in. An actor's job is to act out stories, not be a paradigm of morality. But young people these days want them to be as pure as the driven snow. I can't understand it. As if that weren't bad enough, I hear there are entertainers called idols that sell themselves on that exact hogwash. How embarrassing. Bro. I forgot to talk to the cops. Can't believe what everyone's saying about Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan. That sort of gossip's right up your alley, isn't it, Slot? You bet your ass it is. There were rumors flying around that Maxim was fooling around so much the guy had mistresses all over the place. Nobody saw him begging Judith Lancer, though. Makes you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Don't it? Sheesh, you're practically frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible, so all this excitement will probably die down before long. And it's been a while since we had a celebrity scandal happen that was this wild. If we combine that with all the other rumors, I've got a feeling the truth will reveal itself. Okay. Boss always enjoyed talking about scandals and stuff for some weird reason. I remember when some boxer got arrested for doing drugs. He kept going on and on about it being the dark side of the sports world or whatever. He was obsessed. If only I could get him to shut up. Ooh, boy. That guy can't read a room, huh? Oh, don't mind me. I was simply mulling something over. Something fishy about that whole scandal. Perhaps I should report it to the elders. Okay, that's pretty bad when even Hey Yue knows this. Great news. We've decided to open 2 new Kayunge branches. We bought 2 properties, a building in Messeldam that emptied out after terror threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure we'll be making them special places to visit. Yeah. Get that smug look off your face. These ventures of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Almada? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm only trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone. We got the properties for cheap, but depending on their condition, we might reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We're good at thinking on our feet. We're very much interested in expanding into other regions. Depending on the condition of the properties, though, we may pull out. We'll just have to see. Miss Mao complimented me today. She said I'm doing a good job studying everything I need to know for this job. You can't work here unless you know your stuff, so I really hit the books when I was hired. How am I supposed to be a good server unless I know the history behind our dishes and what makes each of them so special? You never know when that knowledge might come in handy on the job. There's tons of different types of Eastern cuisine in the Republic, including some that originated elsewhere. The stuff we make is similar to what's served in Langport, but it came from the Far East originally. People there brought it here by sea routes. And there's other cultural stuff that came in by land, including the idea of wabi-sabi, or beauty in imperfection. It's also fascinating to me, and it makes me want to sit down and try all kinds of Eastern foods. Alright.
そういやちょいと気になるネタがあったな。バズレイダー、そこの本屋でも覗いてみるか。
I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think the reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that off as just dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigators in our ranks who are playboys. If someone on the force ended up on a tabloid, I'd probably take it a little more personally. We are talking about colleagues here, after all. Still, I don't know if Buzz Raiders doing themselves any favors by attracting so much ire. They're playing with fire, if you ask me. If they end up getting raided because of something dumb they did, I hope I don't get roped into it, but knowing my luck... Ha! Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face. Not that I mind if she is. I just wish she'd put it off to the side while we're supposed to be out patrolling. Anyway, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out so no trouble slips past us on our watch. Can't have you guys hogging all the glory. They've sure changed their tune from a few months ago. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Before we continue the story. Alright, I'm back. I just found out that Judith Lancer and Maxim Lugan are madly in love right now. How scandalous. I'm not into movies or Z1 racing, but even I've heard of those two. I think I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider. Wasn't on my to-buy list, but I'm just dying of curiosity. You guys are... I don't even know what to say. Tabloids are selling like hotcakes here. I'm just about to run out of Buzz Raider copies. It's craziness. though I'm feeling a little conflicted about it given the unseemly reasons behind the increase in demand. Oh. Interesting. Wait. What about their other... I wanted to see what else they had for sale. Hang on. Okay. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Huh. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We, at Buzz Raider, believe that Judith Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. Source for this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course with magazines like that, so no surprise there. It's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together is not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though, I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh, shoot, one sec. Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermati? The man from earlier. Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. What the hell? I do owe you one for your help at Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Okay. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed, and he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails. Won't argue with you there. So, where are we headed now? We're going to drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office, then we can head off. Oh, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Let's say Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Using this will cause the main story to advance. It had me all worked up for nothing. Didn't
あら、いらっしゃい。
advance just yet.
またいつでもどうぞ。グロリア、運命の5月。
I'm going to guess that the client is either Maxim or Miss Lanster. Let's find out. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else I got to do before we call it? I don't think so. I think I've got... This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just, how do they plan to establish contact with us? Thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zipa. There they are. Wait, ain't that... Ah! Knew it. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver? Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. We're Arkride Solutions. You the guy Bermati wanted us to meet? Did say that we would take care of a job for him.
4SPG だったか。ベルモッティさんの紹介で改めて君たちに依頼を頼みたい。オフレコで話を聞いてもらえないかな。
Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Montmartre, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful, too. and we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent. Whoa!
うわーって誰もいない
Oh my lord.
なんだ子供かじゃなくて何するんだ君は
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Though he's young and Yume, he's technically a client.
ラジャーでもおじさん変な顔
失礼な子供だな僕だってこんなサングラスつけたくてつけてるわけじゃ
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd? Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Whoa, that's heavy all of a sudden. Oh wow. Buzz Raider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. Everybody's just looking at him like he's a piece of trash. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Oh, so he's 31. V1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. The nurse. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there that we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after the other. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup. I learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she learned that she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on IDEO's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow, that is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lancer, it just sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with... Yeah, as if you didn't. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
ああ、もう終わってるかもしれないけど、一縷の望みすら絶たれてしまうだろう。だから頼む。どうか力になってくれないか。
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. But I think it still qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police, while still being within reason. Van. So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I could trust you. Well, then why are you even talking to us? I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh. Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though, I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them, then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. Yeah, I've got food right now, so... This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorite. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baiju. Figures you'd go right for the hard drinks. Ah, you're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. I can't. Just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Ban さんたち、またお出かけ？金髪の変なおじさんと一緒に行っちゃったよ。何それ？
Wait, is it?
行きましょうよね。
It's her? You gotta be kidding me! Holy shit, okay. That I wasn't expecting. Holy crap.
ママとお買い物
Did not see that one coming. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's not the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Reset would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What, you really thought she'd still be single? She's as wonderful as you say. I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Man. Now I'm really conflicted about this one. Well, if it isn't Archive Solutions at it again, back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another Mira. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Obtain the Memorial Park Forest Key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it to still be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be on the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. You guys never seem to catch a break. I feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see you. Anyway, the forest's been closed off this whole time. I have to imagine it's pretty thick with monsters. Be careful in there. If you do need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. But monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Ben. I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you if you wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, will you? Shovel for digging up the capsule? Oh, okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
"当時の面影が残ってるな。ここは木漏れ日の道といってね、彼女と寄り添って歩いたもんだよ。始めるか。
この機は逃しません。
おまけだ。
期待以上の成果かと。
さす
Wow,
がの
that's
仕
a
事ぶり
lot
だ
of。experience.
リゼット。
お手並み拝見いたします。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
サポートするね。ブーストのジャンプ
もらった。スタンだ。
リゼットさん、
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
ここです。
頼むアニエス。
ここです。
させるかよ。
そこまでだ。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。特定のアーツが有効だよ。
おまけだ。
この機は逃しや。今です。
チャンスだ。
ここです。チャンスです。ここです。
させるかよ。チャンスだ。
ここです。チャンスです。
行けカズル。おまけだ。
この機は逃しません。今です。アニエス様。ここです。
チャンスだ。
今です。
任せたリゼット。
今です。カトル様。
おまけだ。
上々の結果かな。
バッチリでしたね、カトル君。
お、宝箱だな。 この池は懐かしいな。一緒に赤い魚の数を数えてさ、
そこだ、そこだ、
夢中になって落ちかけたところ、彼女が手を引いてくれて。
ああ、魔獣もいるんだ。のろけはほどほどにな。
頑張ってください。ドライブ開始。シャードブーストのアクセス。ブートアニエス様。
こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるよ。
切り裂け。
よっ、カトル様。それ。
ありがとう。
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。はあ、
リゼットさん。
スキル発動。お粗末様です。
The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. The surface reflects the flowery petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of year. Oh.
バンさん。
今です。
よし、上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか。
いっけ。それ、そこだ。それ、や。それ、ここだ。シャードを展開しよう。
もらった。
アニエスさん。
最大スタンです。ここです。この木は逃しません。そこです。バン様。
おまけだよ。切るんだ。
いけ、カトル。
それ、それ。
もらった。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
やっぱか。
やりました。
Oh, that's a lot of sepith. Need that.
So 始めるか。
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Oh, wait. Ah. Interesting. Oh, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 7 monsters in that one little area. Might be good.
してけよ。
これは効くよ。ロックオン翔太
Yeah.
チャンスだ。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。特定のアースがいるわよ。
どんどん行こう。
この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
どんどん行こ
この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
う。どんどん行こう。
この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
どんどん行こう。
この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
どんどん行こ
この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
う。どんどん行こ
この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
う。どんどん行こ
この調子でいきましょう。
I am back. Let me. Okay. One of my cables came unplugged. I wasn't sure if my mic was working.
こいつは効くぜ。
終わりだ。任せた。リゼット。
う。おまけだよ。
アニエス様。
どんどん行こ
おまけだ。
ガトル君。出力全開だよ。ここです。
う。アニエスさん。
Are you kidding me?
リゼットさん。
ここだ。
バン様。今です。
させない。
シールド全開。
させない。
チャンスです。それ。
もらった。
ガトル君。
切るんだ。
ここです。この木は逃しません。
おまけだよ。
チャンスだ。
今です。
Oh, there was another one.
それ。そこだ。は成
I don't understand why it wasn't part of that fight.
リゼットさん
チャンスです。
ここだ。
バンさんここです。
よし、上出来た。
やったねバンさん。
あの東屋の下で彼女とランチを食べたんだよ。
いっけー。
朝に手作りしてくれてさ、
そこだ。
今でもあの美味しさをはっきりと。
そこだ。それ走ったんだ。
皆さん
話を聞いてないね。
そろそろうぜえな。
ここです。
リゼットさん。おまけだよ。
アニエス様。それ
おまけだ。
バンさんブーストチャンス。
ならんぜ。けらいな。行けカトル。
ブーストチャンス今です。
リゼットさん。おまけだよ。
アニエス様。それ
もらった。チャンスだ。くらえ。
バンさん
スタンダ。行けカトル。
今です。
チャンスだ。
今です。
任せたリゼット。もらった。
アニエス様。
おまけだ。
お粗末様です。
群れてやがんな。お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
そこだ。やー。
今です。
バンさん。
今です。この木は逃しません。
ここだ。
チャンスです。
まけだよ。
いい感じです。
アニエス、よくやったな。
バトルスタート。
チャージアタック使用可能だよ。
そこだ。やーそれそこだ。スタンだ。一気に決めるぞ。
今です。
バンさん、
ここです。
頼むアニエス。
ここだ。
いい感じです。
脅威の方を警戒しよう。様。いっけー。そこだ。
シャード展開して挑みましょう。シールド展開。
危険だな。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。特定のアーチが有効だよ。
無理すんなよ。
正解だよ。
これは効くよ。
ご無理なさらず。
はあ。
シールド展開。
それ。
カトル様。
スタンド。
スキル発動。逃走ルートを確保して。
させない。危険だな。
出力全開だよ。
はあ。
くらえ。
バンさん。お見舞いよ。
任せたリゼット。
どんどん行こう。
ご容赦を。リゼットさんお確保。せや。アニエス様。
油断は禁物だよ。
慎重に参りましょう。シールド展開。
それ。
カトル様。スキル発動。やっ。
頼むアニエス。行くぜ。
お見舞いよ。そこです。
させるかよ。
危険だな。
シール発動。
Oh, so much for that. That's what you get for missing, idiot.
リゼットさん。チャンスです。バン様。そこです。
ごちそうさま。はあ、大満足だね。はあ、大満足だね。トレジャーを感知したよ。
アップです。
いっけー。バトルスタート。それ。それ。
チャージアタック使用可能だよ。
それ。そこだ。ここだ。シャドウを展開しよう。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。 この気は逃しません。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
今です。
よし、上出来た。
さすがはバンさんですね。
この辺りは当時かなり大きな花壇があってね。
そこだ。
綺麗って微笑む彼女に正解して君の方が綺麗だよってね。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。特定のアーツが有効だよ。
決まってけよ。
でもちょっと羨ましいですね。頑張ってください。時に女性にとって直球は何よりも嬉しいものですよ。慎重に参りましょう。
そういうものですか。
ドライブ開始。
これはどうでしょう。慎重に参りましょう。アニエス様。やー、ごめんなさい。この気は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。そこです。
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
こっちだ。そらそら。それ。行け、カトル。
行くよ。それ。
おまけだ。
アニエスさん。
ここです。いい感じです。
アニエスさん。それ、そこだ。やー。それ、そこだ。そこだ。やー。やったんだ。
シャード展開のチャンスです。
それ、
ここです。
アニエスさん。ここだ。
いい感じです。
アニエス、よくやったな。
皆様ご注意を。
バトルスタート。
チャージアタック使用可能だよ。慎重に行きましょう。
そこだ。いっけー。
僕に任せて。
これは効くよ。これは効くよ。
慎重に参りましょう。
はあ。
ドライブ開始。ブーストチャンス。決めるのよ。アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。
どんどん行こう。
呪いぜ。けらいな。
それ。
行け、カトル。
この気は逃しません。ご容赦。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。アクセス。ブートアップ。それ、アニエス様。スキル発動。
行くよ。
おまけだ。
この気は逃しません。今です。アニエス様。スタンでここです。バンさん。
おまけだよ。
よし、上出来た。
さすがはバンさんですね。
群れてやるんだ。
バトルスタート。
チャージアタック。
Really? That's pretty annoying.
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるのよ。ブースト。
まとめて相手だ。
頑張ってください。
覚 ダンダーライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
ー。お、宝箱だな。
お姉さんがサポートするわ。ブーストゲージチャージ完了だよ。参ります。
任せろ。
敵の集団
オーラよ。せい。バトルスタート。オーラよ。せい。せい。せい。そこだ。せいせい。触る。せいや。そこだ。
Whoa! Come on, man.
シールド展開。させません。
そこまでだ。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。
一網打尽だよ。
頑張ってください。
Whoa! Ah! I don't even know where that's aimed.
それ。
Nowhere, apparently. That's fantastic.
シールド展開。私が相手です。 一斉に行きます。
油断は禁物だよ。
What do you mean? Why can't I use it?
慎重に参りましょう。
What?
油断は禁物だよ。
最大。大丈夫ですか、皆さん。大いなる光の宴会に我らに息吹を与えたまえ。シールド展開。
チャンスだ。一網打尽だよ。一網打尽だよ。
ここが攻め時かと。
一網打尽だよ。一網打尽だよ。
この調子でいきましょう。特定のアーチが有効だよ。ここが攻め時かと。
一網打尽だよ。あとは頼んだよ。
引き受けました。
I can't move out of here. It's
こ
super.
の調子
Oh,
でいきましょう。まと
I
めて
changed
蹴
to the
散ら
wrong
します。
person. That's great.
ここが攻め時。まとめて蹴散らします。これは効きますよ。まとめて蹴散らします。この調子でいきましょう。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。 ご容赦を。全力でいきましょう。ご容赦を。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力でいきましょう。ご容赦を。この調子でいきましょう。アクセスブーターさせません。
こちらの番だ。
この調子で
こいつは効くぜ。
全力でいきましょ
まとめて相手だ。
う。ここが攻め時かと。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。全力でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。
逃がすかよ。ヘクトラスタンダ。
Well,
させません。
just stunning the third enemy.
見切っ
させません。こちらのターンです。
Oh, this is so annoying. These things are so big, you can't run past them.
た。ガンガン行くぞ。
ご容赦を。全力でいきましょう。ご容赦を。捕らえました。やっ
Even that didn't stun him.
好きにはさせません。まとめて蹴散らします。ここが攻め時かと。まとめて蹴散らします。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。今です。シールド展
チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
開。この調子でいきましょ
さきゃ崩れた。
No, it'll have to be at once.
う。負けません。ブースト最大。ここが攻め時かと。全力でいきましょう。おまけです。シールド展開。好きにはさせません。シェアそこです。バーサー。この調子でいきましょう。全力でいきましょう。ブースト全開よ。ここが攻め時かと。この調子でいきましょう。この木は逃しません。全力でいきましょう。させません。させません。シールド展開。後期です。 そこです。アニエスさん、一斉に行きます。全力で行きましょう。ここが攻め時かと。これはどうでしょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これはどうでしょう。頼みます。いやー、ごめんなさい。バンさん、お見舞いよ。させません。こちらのターンです。シールド展開。シールド展開。
見切った。
後期です。まとめて蹴散らします。
ガンガン行くぞ。
いや、メリちゃん、いるんだ。
こちらの番だ。
ブースト全開
こ
よ。
いつは効くぜ。
調子でいきましょう。全力でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。この調子でいきましょう。
Why didn't I hit that one?
全力でいきましょう。シールド展開。チャンスです。おまけです。好きにはさせません。シェア後期今です。
見切った。
こちらのターンです。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。頑張ってください。
させるかよ。
シールド展開。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。お見舞いよ。後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
今です。負けません。おまけです。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。シールド展開。
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
ブースト全開よ。ここが攻め時かと。特定のアーツが有効よ。全力でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。ここが攻め時かと。シールド展開。
崩せるかよ。
後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
まとめて蹴散らします。まとめて蹴散らします。頑張ってください。防御します。チャンスです。スキアリ。
当だ。
ブーストチャンス決める。ブースト
こいつは効くぜ。
全力でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
こいつは効くぜ。
この調子で
こっちだ。そらそら。
後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
慎重に参りましょう。防御します。こちらのターンです。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
決まってけよ。
炎の加護。頑張ってください。ガードします。後期です。防御します。負けません。ガードします。
こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。慎重に参りましょう。後期です。
ブーストが有
防
効だぜ。
御します。リゼットさん。
させるかよ。
チャンスです。ガードします。後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
防御します。
見切った。
負けません。ガードします。バンさん。フルブースト全開よ。
まとめて相手だ。
慎重に参りましょう。炎の加護。特定のアーツが有効よ。頑張ってください。特定のアーツが有効よ。慎重に参りましょう。炎の加護。
しまいにしようぜ。せい。ダンダライスレイダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
ー。そこだ。テリ。
防御します。こちらのターンです。ガードします。アニエス様。シールドガードします。好きにはさせません。防御します。この木は逃しません。ガードします。
チャンスだ。
頑張ってください。シールド展開。
崩せるかよ。頼むアニエス。
させません。ガードします。望むところです。これは効きますよ。ユースビフアルアハブアンパスだ。この木は逃しません。
チャンスだ。させるかよ。崩せるかよ。頼むアニエス。
ガードします。リゼットさん。ガードします。後期です。防御します。バーサー。
崩せるかよ。
私が相手です。させません。ガードします。リゼットさん。ガードします。フェリ様。防御します。バーサー。
こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
行くぜ。 こいつは効くぜ。行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。行くぜ。こいつは効くぜ。行くぜ。
シールド展開。
崩せるかよ。頼むアニエス。
シールドガードします。後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
防御します。リセットさんガードします。
チャンスだ。
シールド展開。
崩せるかよ。
私が相手です。させます。ガードします。後期です。防御します。リセットさんガードします。バン様
させるかよ。崩せるかよ。速攻だフェリ
防御します。アニエスさんガードします。リセットさんガードします。シールド展開。
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
崩せるかよ。速攻だフェリ
防御します。アニエスさんさせます。ガードします。リセットさんガードします。バン様
させる。崩せるかよ。速攻だフェリ
防御します。チャンスです。ガードします。この木は逃しません。ガードします。バン様
させる。崩せるかよ。
後期です。防御します。この木は逃しません。ガードします。チャンスです。ガードします。
チャンスだ。させるかよ。崩せるかよ。
後期です。防御します。この木は逃しません。ガードします。バン様
崩せるかよ。
チャンスです。させません。ガードします。リリちゃん防御します。リセットさん
もらった。
バン様シールド展開。
崩せるかよ。頼むアニエス。
させません。ガードします。後期です。
ブーストが有
防
効だぜ。
御します。
こちらの番だ。
シールド
崩
展開。
せるかよ。速攻だフ
防
ェリ
御します。チャンスです。させません。ガードします。この木は逃しません。バン様
させる。崩せるかよ。速攻だフェリ
防御します。チャンスです。シールドガードします。バンさんシールド展開。
崩せるかよ。速攻だフェリ
防御します。チャンスです。シールドガードします。バイタル低下。
こちらの番だ。崩せるかよ。
後期です。防御します。アニエスさんシールドガードします。皆様
上等だ。
後期です。シュアニエスさんそれスキアリ後期です。シュアそこです。バーサーブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。
入れろよ。
ふわー終わりだ。崩れた。頼むアニエス。
それスキアリベリちゃん今です。
やっ
Wait, what did I miss on this? Oh. Not that. Oh, right.
お粗末様です。
ほらよ。ほら先手必勝。
ここで
速攻だフェリー。
今です。リゼットさん。
もらった。
期待以上の成果かと。リゼットさん、お疲れ様です。距離を取って戦いなさい。
速攻だフェリー。
アニエスさん。今です。いい感じです。紅茶でもお入れしましょうか。アニエスさん。
ほらよ。そうなんだ。速攻だフェリー。
今です。チャンスです。それ。ここです。これで一安心ですね。
巨大敵の
心臓が厄介ですね。
そこだ。そう気をつけなさい。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。ブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
慎重に参りましょう。
覚悟を決めな。ガンダーライスライダー。アニエス。
ビビッと解放。一斉に行きます。全力で行きましょう。
もらった。
後期です。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
おまけです。やスキル発動。
行くぜ。
おまけです。
相手
トレジャー
が悪かったな。
発見ですね。さすがはバンさんですね。ここなら休憩できそうです。
生き返るぜ。生き返るぜ。
さてと。距離を取って戦いな 敵の集団厄介です
まとめて相手だ。まとめて相手だ。
ここが攻め時。特定のアーツが有効よ。
まとめて相手だ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。ここが攻め時かと。全力でいきましょう。えいやスキアリ
くらえ。
スキル発動よ。後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ガンガン
Wait, where's all the small ones? What the hell?
ここが攻め時かと。今です。リセットさん。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。スキル発動。おまけです。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。全力でいきましょう。特定のアーツが有効よ。おまけです。チャンスです。それいやここです。リゼットさん。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
おまけだ。
後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
おまけだ。
シールド展開。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。今です。チャンスです。チャンスです。全力でいきましょう。やおまけです。リゼットさん。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。今です。フェリ様。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ここが攻め時です。
おまけだ。
シールド展開。
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。おまけです。
頼むアニエス。
炎のダイブ当たる。
おまけだ。崩れた。
リゼットさん。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。スキル発動。チャンスです。スキアリ後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
気張ってけよ。
頑張ってください。それ
させるかよ。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。炎のカゴ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
そうだよ。
感謝します。チャン 炎の加護。
気張ってけよ。
それベリちゃん。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。これは効きますよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。まとめて蹴散らします。ここが攻め時。これは効きますよ。炎よ我らに息吹を。加減はいたしません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ご容赦を。全力でいきましょう。逃がしません。シュート。
上等だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。慎重に参りましょう。頑張ってください。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。炎の加護。好機です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
財と駆動。前に出るのは危険です。やっそれ隙あり。それベリちゃん。
食らえ。
バーサ参ります。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。全力でいきましょう。この調子でいきましょう。有効なアーツがあるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
表示するわ。全力でいきましょう。有効なアーツがあるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
全力でいきましょう。ガードします。望むところです。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
気張ってけよ。
防御します。
まずいな。
ブーストチャンス。
まずいな。
ブーストチャンス。
まずいな。まずいな。まずいな。まずいな。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。ご無理なさらず。シールド展開。
崩せるかよ。任せた。リゼット。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ガードします。チャンスです。慎重に参りません。ガードします。望むところです。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
疲れが溜まってきましたね。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。早く傷を癒さないと。まとめてお相手します。消耗が激しいですね。ご容赦を。有効な圧があるわよ。疲れが溜まってきましたね。ガードします。失礼します。私が相手です。
Why can't I not hit him?
各種リカバーが必要かと。一斉に行き
Why
ます。
do I have to use a bloody spell?
補給が必要ですね。
That's so annoying.
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンス。ガードします。それ、アニエスさん。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ガードします。ところで負けません。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
炎より各種リカバーが必要かと。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。消耗が激しいですね。
I don't want to accidentally kill it. That's the problem.
情報を表示するわ。消耗が激しいです
God
ね。
damn it. There's no way that I can.
有効な圧があるわよ。やっスキル発動。敵がいないです。こちらのターンです。出力最大よ。
I hope this is strong enough.
ご容赦を。どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。やー終わりです。レディエースシーカー。ブーストゲージ上限解放よ。疲れが溜まってきましたね。
よし上出来た。
決まりましたねバンさん。
Alright. Absorbs magic attacks at 20% chance. Okay. Bras locked slots. Right. Wait, what does carbuncle? It's a secondary element on it?
お姉さんがサポートするわ。
Fire? I wonder. Wait, why? And
参ります。周りに敵はいないわ。
生き返るぜ。ほらよ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアートに有効よ。好きやれ。チャンスです。 今です。この木は逃しません。スキアリ後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
炎に我らに息吹を。バーサーブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。
崩せるかよ。
後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
エイギア
おまけだ。
アニエスさん。おまけです。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。この調子でガードします。バン様ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。シールド
崩せる ゼット。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。スキル発動。そこです。
借りは返すぜ。
スキル発動よ。
崩れた。
チャンスです。それ、アミュス様。いい感じです。
アリス、よくやったな。
いやー、
群れているな。
ファイヤー。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
もらった。
バーサー。おまけです。
頼む、アニエス。
おまけです。リゼットさん。ご容赦。コバルトカーテン展開。後期です。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
そこです。この木は逃しません。スキル発動。そこです。バン様。ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。スキル発動よ。今です。
頼む、アニエス。
今です。望むところです。
もらった。スタンだ。
リゼットさん。
もらった。
チャンスです。バンさん。今です。
させるかよ。
こちらのターンです。スキアリ後期です。ここです。シールド展開。
チャンスだ。
お見舞いよ。今です。
頼む、アニエス。
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。今です。失礼します。させません。望むところです。
ブーストが
今です。スタンです。バーサー。今です。チャンスです。それ。
もらった。
させません。加減はいたしません。そこです。フェリ様。今です。バーサー。お見舞いよ。今です。シールド展開。私が相手です。
もらった。
この木は逃しません。スタンです。そこです。フェリ様。ここです。
チャンスだ。
そこです。
任せた。
今です。アニエス様。それ。今です。フェリちゃん。今です。
チャンスだ。
そこです。この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。リゼットさん。制圧完了。次に参りましょう。助かりました、リゼットさん。 強いです。
Eh.
Ah, あの木はもしかしたら。
やれやれ、やっと目当ての場所か。
The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 yards tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years.
さて、
There it is, that's the tree, I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So, what? Is some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It's under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Oh boy. What is that? A giant spider? Gargantula? Okay. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Bam, Annius. I have the Genesis right here. No need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us. And the paralysis.
蹴散らします。財と駆動。やあ
Spider Pride. Oh. Gotta sit.
参ります。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。この調子でいきます。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。まとめて相手だ。
ブースト全開よ。
そうだよ。
バンさんスキル発動よ。やあこの気は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。やっ
もらった。
バン様ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。お願いします。
こっちだ。そらそら。頼むアニエス。
それここです。ベリちゃん今です。チャンスです。
Oh, that did some damage. Wait, what? How come he gets so many attacks in a row?
この気は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ご容赦。コバルトカーテン展開。なんとかしないと。バイトイヤスゴイノセントヒーローがいます。ベリちゃん
ブーストが有効だぜ。
ベリ様遅いです。燃え尽きよ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。頑張ってください。おまけです。この気は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。有効なアーツがあるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
はあドライブ開始。やあリゼットさんスキル発動。行きます。
ブーストが有効だぜ。
炎よ我らに息吹よ。アニエスさん癒しはイノセントヒーローがいます。バンさんブースト全開よ。
しまいにしようぜ。ダンダライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。この気は逃しません。全力でいきましょう。やあリゼットさんスキル発動。後期です。ここが攻め時だと駆動。クールブーストバンド発動よ。
こっちだ。 そらそら。
各種ステータスアップです。
How is it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. What in Idea's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Shut up and watch. Mr. Archive will be just fine. We believe in him. God is above. Please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too? But he's not, huh? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire? Or an application of the SCLM system? There. He finally shows up. He really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you? Mare? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
その目役ってのはやめてよ。私は私に決まってるでしょ。スペシャルでマーベラスな専用フォロー MKESV004 メアの影響を受けたとしてわざわざ力を貸してあげてるだけよ。
Wait, what? There's nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomena in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
ああ、もう、じれったいわね。って何それ？この場を記録してるの？
That's right. We'd prefer to not have to go through all this every time we want to see you. We were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
なるほど。人間ってのは面白いことを考えつくもんね。ちょっと原始的すぎる方法だけど。
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
誰がちびろりを
Dory. Please, this is no time for fighting. So, you could do it, right? Please, Mare-chan, we need your help.
ちゃんって。まあいいわ。言っておくけど、過度な使用はになるから。後でその子のログから再現プロセスは解析するのね。
Understood.
それじゃあバン、悪夢をまとう？まとわない？
ああ。まとうぜ。
How was that?
か細き鎖を知るべに今ここに限界す。我は悪夢にした。 また悪夢を食い破る獣なり。
Epic Forging Armored Demon Grendel Altar.
Ah!
下がってください。
やりやがったか。
バンさん。
ここが攻め時かと。全力でいきましょう。ドライブ開始。ブーストのチャンスよ。ここが攻め時かと。この調子でいきましょう。全力でいきましょう。フルブースト決めなさい。バン。ここが攻め時かと。ブーストゲージリミット解放。いきます。この調子でいきましょう。炎よ、我らに息吹を。リゼットさん。アクセスブートアップ。
Everything.
好きにはさせません。この調子でいきましょう。ドライブ開始よ。全力でいきましょう。やっやっフルブースト決めなさい。バン。この調子でいきましょう。食らいなさい。それ。チャンスです。ここが攻め時かと。いや、それ。ベルちゃん。この調子でいきましょう。ここが攻め時かと。炎で私に力を。やー、とどめです。イグニスランページ。リセットさん。この調子でいきましょう。コバルトカーテン展開。こっちのものね。フルブースト決めなさい。バン。お願いします。この木は逃しません。有効なアーツがあるわよ。全力でいきましょう。 きましょう。ドライブ開始よ。全力で行きましょう。ドライブ開始。ドライブ開始よ。こっちのものね。ここが攻め時かと。お願いします。
And Azure. Arch driver? Man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just, what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on it. It's fancy-ass clothes. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. It's Maxim's name, too. But the one below it...
やっと見つけた。若いな、僕。それに彼女も記憶のまんまだ。
That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
え？なんだい？どういうこと？
What are the odds of this? Everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yume's age.
待った。まさか君たちポーレットを知ってるのかい？ちょっと黙ってないで教えてくれよ。
Oh, this should be interesting.
おじいちゃん、吹き終わったよ。
おーおー、ありがとうな、夢。
夢っていうのか。
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
面白くない。
I hope he did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
こんなので悪かったな。いや、でも本当にありがとう。しかしポーレットはどこに？昼間も見かけなかったし。
That's a good question. Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
とんでもない。みんなも本当に助かってるわ。
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
ブレンダさんのところで
調味料を買い足してたんだけど。あら。
いやそのなんというか。
Going for it, huh?
久しぶり。
新しいお客さんかしら。はじめまして。こちらのビストロの従業員をしているポーレ
Maybe
ット
take
と
the
言います。
glasses off, idiot.
バンさんたちのお知り合いかしら。
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
うん。まあそんなところかな。いや、人違いだったようだ。お嬢さん。君たち、今日は失礼するよ。依頼料は後ほど口座に振り込んでおく。
Excellent. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
なんだかお疲れみたいですね。そろそろ開店ですし、お腹が空いているなら何か召し上がっていかれませんか？
はあ、いいのかな。
もちろんモンマルトはどんなお客様も大歓迎ですから。バンさんたちもどうぞ。今ならすぐにまかないも用意できるわ。
November 9th, 6:20 p.m.
なんて美味しいんだ。ちょっとしょっぱいけど。
Salty because of his tears.
おい、ポーレット。
何お父さん。
いや。
ねえねえ、おじさん、なんで泣いてるの？
He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. But if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. Doesn't hurt to be happy for people, but I'm with Van on this one. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces. So I'll just sit back and watch smugly until he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. Really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. Annius, were you not listening to the things that he himself said he did? Jesus Christ. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. Mind getting to work, Katre? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave it the heck to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis as a mandatory condition, however. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As a concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. You have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
影響を受けたとしてわざわざ力を貸してあげてるだけよ。言っておくけど過度な使用はになるから。
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Huh? Maybe a client?
あ、つながった。よかった。間違ってなかったみたいね。
Look at? Oh, Ashen.
わしゃほバンさんにあらん。アニエスとフェリも久しぶりね。
Good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. Wow, they just threw him right under the bus, huh? What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sao, I'll have you know. Can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Heiyue in some manner? Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiyue. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkride Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Is Sao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hey Yue today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbad, and Basil. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
エルザイムのシェリダ皇太子殿下にバーゼル理科大学のハミルトン博士、そしてクーロングループのファンルーとある人の共同招待という形になるわね。
Wait. Who's the last one?
東の温泉郷論来で五つ星旅館として名高い壁山楼。その2泊3日の宿泊チケットをあなたたち全員に送らせてもらうわ。
Evening special delivery. Is that Hermes? November 9th, 8:05 p.m. Hi, Annius. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true we've been really busy lately. It would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Long Lie sure brings back some memories.
お主はどうも真の置きどころが人と違うようだ。まるで世に己が居場所はないと最初から諦めているような。だが私に言わせればまだ青い。天地人がつながっていること、まずは身をもって実感するがよかろう。
Maybe that was the last individual. He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Which had been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlie wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We're still open for a bit longer. Right. I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think. Anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Oh, is he gonna... Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Lashkar, how's the guild work going? You said you'd be helping out with reception and stuff. It's been great. I've been doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've been showing me how to handle requests, how to assign backup to on-site bracers. It's really cool getting to see how they all work together. Oh, and because this is their HQ in Calvard, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of worried you would find it boring, honestly. But yeah, you keep this up and you're going to be a whole new Lashkar when you come back to the village. You bet I am. I'm going to be the best bracer that Krail Village has ever seen. So what about you, Kaina? How's the whole gunsmith thing going? Well, it certainly isn't like the smithing I've been doing. It's still very smithy, though, if that makes sense. It makes sense given Sylvie's worldview. She draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors too, just like me. Really learned a lot about how bracers work and conduct themselves. Man, I can't wait to grow up. I'll be in the capital for a few more days. Maybe I can meet a super big bracer and talk to them about stuff. Zin, maybe? Sylvie can be awfully strict, but I don't mind it. Having her correct my mistakes will help make me a better artisan. For a while, I was sort of balancing old school smithing philosophy with all the new protocols and stuff for new age machines. But gunsmiths are kind of a weird middle ground. Guns aren't cutting edge, but they're not stone age either. It might actually be the place for me, though. If I can get good at it, I think I'll be set. Thank you, Van. I'll talk to Yume about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Oh, so Yume's gonna come with us, and that'll give her some time to talk to her dad without Yume around. I see. Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra selge on a job, you get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be alright. I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. Huh. Bastard went home, did he? There's no way, is there? Oh, he already has a feeling. Not a good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him be right now. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help clean the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Montmartre's staff? Yeah, nothing bad though. I plan on telling everyone tomorrow. I look forward to hearing the details, eh? I must say, these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Montmartre keeps itself wonderfully clean. I will need to help maintain that spotless reputation. Okay. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh, yeah. There was a guy in the Tyrell Times. He looked like him. Here's something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she'd remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Can't say he didn't have it coming, though. Innocent. Zeros is charging right now. Could have fooled me. He looks like he's just sitting there. I actually just finished analyzing Mare's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how holocores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mare's is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. I really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and holocores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly rounds again tonight? You know, you're markedly different from how I imagined you'd be. You're more serious, I suppose. Nah, I just like waiting till night to start screwing around. Besides, night is when they show all the juicy shit in the theaters you can't see during the day. And I take back what I just said. That was his intention. You just got manipulated. At any rate, I should have Mare fully analyzed tonight. That's still right on schedule. I'll have the report ready tomorrow morning. Oh. How is it November already? It started getting really cold all of a sudden. How about you head back inside then? I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine. I've just been thinking to myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around in my head. That stuff about having what it takes? Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruga warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger, like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior. Just you watch. That's the spirit, kiddo. Ain't always bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, what are Theo and Etoile up to? It's really neat seeing a drone and cat talking to each other. They're gonna flip back home when I write about it. Okay. Anger. Calculating motive. Unable to identify. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Just leave him alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. You poke your nose in there and you'll just cause a commotion. Understood. Theo will moderate voice volume at night so as not to disturb local felines. He looks like a bush with his hair on end. Guess this is his turf and he wants us gone. Suffered greater than expected time loss while collecting laundry. Now updating cat database entry with metadata tag sensitive. I mean, yeah. Cat sees some weird robot thing in his neighborhood, cat flips out. But hey, maybe they'll get used to you. They really shelled out for that camera in Basil's Vern Plaza. It doesn't just take pictures, it can record live video too, like broadcast equipment. I heard about this little store with some killer deals. Wonder if I could snag one of those cameras for cheap. Video is really, really big for me. If I could get my own video recorder, I can make my own films. Wait, what? You want to go to Basil? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basil Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Katre's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make. And then the Vern company will hire me. Then I'll have to do interviews. Second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. So Rebecca took this online entrance exam thing for Basil University, and she got a perfect score, which is a waste because she's never going to Basil University. That would require setting foot outside her house, but she hasn't done that in 10 years. I think about the Basil Institute a lot, how cool it would be to study there. I wish I could just pack my bags and go right now. But then I'd have to see people and talk to them, and it's just not happening. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up and hide. Oh, are all the kiddos still out? Oh, dearie me, I nod off to sleep just for a little bit and the whole day slips away. I'd best head on home now. Nights like these are when I feel the loneliest, but then winter is on the horizon too. Perhaps I should warm myself back up with some hot borscht from Montmartre. They're about to close, lady. Like these where I can't help thinking back on a lot of things, really. But perhaps it's best I take my mind off those things. I'll take a quick nap and then head to Montmartre. Their borscht is lovely this time of year. Dad! I'm home. Oh, it's good to see you again. How have you been, bud? Yeah, I've been okay. Ooh, but check out Zeros, though. They're this AI and they can speak and they're super amazing. I see. Got a lot to catch up on from the sound of it. I want to hear all about it, Harry. Let's hit the bass, okay? You got it. It was a fine month in Oracion, but I'm glad to be back home. Feels like the kids grow up faster while I'm away. It's good to get time to relax again. Work is finally smoothing out. Hey, Dad, you eat dinner? Want me to make you an omelet? What? Well, goodness, Harry, since when did you learn to cook? I leave for a month and my boy's all grown up. I've missed so much. Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you. Hey, Ashina, sorry I had to saddle you folks with Harry for that whole month. It's okay, we got along fine. It got kind of tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I could handle it. I leave for a month and Sheena's a completely different girl. Kids these days, they grow up fast. Oh, right. Guess who's got some souvenirs for you? Let's head on back, okay? I'll walk you home. Okay. I'm sure my mom and dad want to say hi, too. Oh, Mr. Hawker's back. Harry and Sheena are really having fun. I love when everyone's smiling. It makes me happy. I want to play with them tomorrow. And the day after that. And then. The little runt from the church has been following me everywhere. Didn't even have the chance to buy groceries because she was tailing me. And I get the feeling she'll be back tomorrow. What am I going to do with her? At least Brenda's gotten herself sorted out. I've got that other boy to babysit too, in all likelihood. What? Uh-oh. Can't eat if you don't work. If you're not going to help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Fine, I'll go live my life all by myself. There. No, you don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. You again? Get off my back, bitch. What's your deal, dude? This is my neighborhood too. You saying I ain't got a right to be here? Ah, he's right, and I freaking hate it. He's killing my vibe here. I'm so sorry. I wish I could get him to stop causing so much trouble. He's not as destructive as he used to be at the very least. Now, if only he'd listen to what his old lady says, I could rest easy at night. Uh-oh. Alrighty, that should pop out nicely. Just a little more over here. I'm drawing the jacket cover for Jess's new record. I wasn't sure how I'd make it work, but once I stopped overthinking things, the idea just flowed right onto the paper. It's really coming along now. I might have it done today. And I haven't sat down and drawn since I graduated school, but it still calms me right down. I should do this more often. I forgot how relaxing it was. I'm gonna have to thank Jess for letting me do this. I haven't been able to make it to any concerts lately, but I'm gonna hit up the next one for sure. That reminds me, there's two people that are probably having a date at one. Goodness, time flies when you're speaking with Jin. Before I knew it, the night had already fallen. There's still much we need to go over, so I'll be back at it in the morning. I heard that a fellow priest visited Father Nikolai today, but I'm not sure who. Apparently he's a high-ranking father from the Grand Cathedral. What would bring someone of his stature here, I wonder? I never have been able to get a read on Father Nikolai. It's gotten me curious now. Just what kind of person is he? In my youth, I studied under Bishop Orwell at the Edith Grand Cathedral. He has truly earned his title, junior only to the Archbishop. I deeply admire his candor and diligence. The nostalgia. Much time has passed since those wonderful days, but those experiences have shaped me into the man I am today. I have Bishop Orwell to thank for that. I was quite the troublemaker in my youth, if you could believe it. Bishop Orwell was right to set me straight. I often find myself nostalgic for those days. I'm a much different man now. Ah, the sauna really hit the spot today. I saw some teenager in there too. Couldn't have been older than 15 or 16. I could see the bags under his eyes, probably preparing for entrance exams. I worry for the lad. Nosy, I know, but I can't help worrying about him as a neighbor. Kids like sticking it to the man at that age, just breaking rules for the sake of breaking them. Next month is looking... oof, that's tight there. The fuel price hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much a trip to Remiferia would run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep. My grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha. She's a character for sure. Well, just gotta keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. But yeah, I've wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Grandpa, yeah. He would always tell us about how beautiful of a place it was, how blue the water was, how clear the glaciers were, and he loved the people there. I really would like to go there someday. Maybe one of these summers I can plan a trip.
ひとっ風呂浴びてく？
いい感じだ。整ったぜ。
またいつでもどうぞ。
That annoying little buzzard, Zora, drives me up the wall. This is my house. I put up with her so she could stand to put up with me. Neither Zora nor Curtis give a damn about what their breadwinner thinks. Nobody does, I swear. Drives me mad. Incidentally, where has that boy run off to? I haven't seen him around lately. Oh, whatever. As if I care. Curtis lashed out at me. He said I was a distraction. He doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. I feel hurt. My poor boy. But well, his grades have markedly improved as of late. Perhaps that truly is what he needed. That said, if his grades fall again, he can bet I'll be back in there. Who does he think he is, just lazing about in the living room? What a cockroach. He can prance about and bang his chest all he pleases, but he won't get so much as a glass of water from me. Sometimes I wonder how I fell in love with that man to begin with. Lady, you and your husband need to get your shit together. Alright. I could go to the Blacklight District at this time of night. It's weird. In light of everything going on, I, unfortunately, wasn't able to offer much assistance earlier in the day. Be that as it may, I'm happy to inform you that this week's new film is Climber's Story. It is a quasi-documentary based on real-world writings, offering a unique perspective and atmosphere you won't find in other films. We're also continuing our rerun of Wolves Requiem as well. If you still have yet to see it, then by all means, please do so. Glad that Climber's Story movie was narrated by an actual mountaineer. It gave an authentic touch to that film. I've heard that some movies filmed out in the real world have staged scenes in them. I didn't get that sense from this movie, but it's a good reason why audiences need to watch with a more discerning eye. Or they could just not and be entertained. This week, the film that we're premiering for our nighttime showings is Climber's Story. It's a documentary that recreates the events of a mountain climber's memoir. It was filmed on a real mountain and also features narration from the mountaineer who wrote the original story. Isn't that cool? However, given that it takes place on such a dangerous mountain, I wouldn't recommend trying to replicate any of the feats captured in that movie.
いらっしゃいませ。チケットをお持ちのお客様は入場口までお越しください。
Sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target, in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Oh god.
そんなやめてください。私にはちゃんとした恋人が。
聞いているよ。どうやら借金があるそうじゃないか。私のものになれば帳消しにしてあげるし、ここでのさらなる交代遇も約束しよう。それかやめるかのどちらかに一つ。さあ、どうするんだい？
ああ、リック。どうか許して。せめて後ろを向いててください。恥ずかしいから。
ああ、いいと思う。だが私もそうは待てないからね。そうそう、その調子。恥ずかしがることなんてないんだ。なんてな。じっくり脱ぐところも楽しませて。
おいたはダメよ。
Who we're running into tonight. It's Edith's most famous Spriggan. Fee? What? There's one of the Racer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty used to life at Calvard if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is as good of a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it, and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kind of tactics Judith does. I figured. Sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. Alright. Kind of interesting that you can come here at nighttime. Used to sell up on the surface until about 2 years ago. That was when those guys moved in and started dealing themselves. Almada, I mean. And man, they're ruthless. I couldn't tell you how many of my roots they've snatched up in those short years. I could swear they were after my head at one point. I went underground after that, and I don't regret that decision one bit. Blacklight's a good place to be. We have the boss watching out for us. A can't come slithering in like they usually do. It's safe here, you know? I wonder how long that'll be true for. I think maybe my luck's starting to look up. I'm not seeing those feisty fight-picking gangsters around here anymore for one. And then just today I bagged a real VIP client. I'm so proud of myself. I love getting a real big shot. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off and treat myself at Gabriella's. Celebrate the good times, you know? I deserve it. Fuck. Why is my old wound giving me trouble again? Might just be karma. What goes around comes around. This isn't the first time it's given me grief, and I doubt it'll be the last. Hey Yue had their eyes on me in my youth. I had to bail from Langport. It got so bad. I miss that city. Oh. Perhaps I should head over to Isabel's and have her take a look at my old wound. Maybe there's something she could do for me. It sounds like it'll cost you an arm and a leg, but... Wait, what are all the braces doing down here? It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. They've got a really nice lineup today. This greatsword here, what do you think of it, Lahad? It's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you do it. I can't stand these kinds of places. Don't be such a spoilsport, Alvis. The bracer is responsible for all citizens, no? Including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what? What does Regina have to do with that? Oh, for the love of Idios, take the hint, you big, dense blockhead. Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves. The winner gets to take Regina on a dinner date. Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not going to lose either way. My prize on the line. No, what an idiot. You were alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have a dinner date? Why would I have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... Oh, whatever. Fine, you're on. And I'm not going to lose. I swear on my honor as a B-rank bracer. And how does Alvis function with a head that dense? Hopefully once I get the guy to come to his senses, he and Regina... Wait. He only gets to invite her to dinner if I lose. And if I lose, then I look bad. And if I look bad... Okay. This is kind of a problem. What do I do? Should I just win and let him figure it out on his own? Man, must suck being that dude's wingman. It's really fussing over it. I had some business to negotiate with an old friend today, and Mercy, she really likes to play hardball with me. I thought raising her daughter and moving to Crossbell might have softened her up a little. But nope. Oh, Nine Valley. That daughter of hers, wouldn't you know it? She's in the arms dealing business too. A darn tootin' she's good at it. Word is, she even has her own airship now. She really does take after her mother. I might have a real firecracker on my hands when she grows up. I got that deal done in the end, but I'm telling you, they make for one scary duo. Whatever happened to throwing your old friend a bone? Chivalry's dead, I tell you. Ah, well. Well, hello there. You know, I always had a feeling you frequented this place. Guess I was right after all. Anyway, let's just stay in our own lanes here, alright? I'll look the other way if you do. Not even trying to play it cool this time. Well, fine by me. I ain't got nothing to do with you anyway. Those two never change, do they? They've been like that ever since they were rookies. The more things change, the more they stay the same. They're capable bracers now, but their old habits are hard to kick. Maybe that falls on me as their mentor. I've got room to improve myself, I reckon. I do need to do a better job of reigning in Ewan. I'm not his birth mother, I should clarify. I found him on a battlefield I was working in. He's not tough by any stretch, though. He's so frail, I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. But you know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite, actually. He's the one who saved me. I was a cold and heartless woman before I found him. He taught me what it meant to love someone. There's nothing I want more than for him to grow up happy, healthy, and strong. I want to give him the life he deserves. I hope and pray my little Yoda grows up to be big and strong, and that he gets to feel the sun on his face. Easier said than done, but still. Mommy, let me help. I'll wash the dishes. Thank you, Yoda, but that's okay. It's time for you to go to bed now. Mommy can take care of everything by herself. Go brush your teeth and get tucked in, okay? Mommy, can you pick me up? Now how am I supposed to say no to that? Okay, but only after you brush your teeth. Come on, let's go. I'll wait for you while you get ready for bed. What the hell? Why is Ren down here? Okay, I'll be back. Gotta take care of some dishes. Okay, I am back. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Same dialogue as always. Ain't nobody knows exactly how long Blacklight's been around. You believe the people on the streets, they'll tell you it goes back some 500 years. More likely it just popped up when people were drifting around the city after the revolution. Shit was real chaotic back then. Only one who knows for sure is probably the boss, and the boss ain't someone who shows up down here often. So who could say for certain? Who's this boss person? The boss is the one who keeps things clean down here. Ain't a soul alive down here who don't benefit somehow. I don't see the boss all that often myself, but you can always count on him to come through when you need it. I hadn't considered that as a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble parsing. That insight will come in mighty handy. Don't mention it. Just know that it's all still theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you're up to? And what's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? Ah, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. So you're still publishing papers, huh? And you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met. But you're the infamous Millie Shatton, are you? The mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light? Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. I hear you even managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you do know your stuff. Normally I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. But now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments, I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days I put out a paper, every 6 months or so. Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so bog standard. I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do to drown your teenage years in work. Wow. So Agnes tells me you're going on something of a company retreat next week. I must say it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride. You might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. Don't think you'll fit into anybody's suitcases anymore. But honestly, you don't have to go to all that trouble. You're welcome to tag along if you like. We owe you big time for all your help at Basil. We got room for one more. You're in if you want it. That's sweet of you to offer. Alas, I have plenty of obligations keeping me busy next week, so I'll have to pass. That said, I hope you and your lovely assistants all get some very well-earned rest. Agnes especially. She's been a real busy bee. Between your work and the student council, make sure you treat her well, alright? Of course. I get I ain't the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. Ren could stand to take her own advice too. That girl never stops. But, well, she has her friends and family to help with that, I guess. Thinking about it, we have known each other for quite some time, haven't we? I met our intrepid reporter friend around the same time, too. Sorry, should I not be dredging all of that back up? Yeah, I'd appreciate it if I'm being real with you. Those were rough times for her, to put it lightly. She was walking through hell. Made plenty today at work, so tonight I figured I'd treat myself to a well-earned break. I've known Ren here since her kiddie days. We got to know each other online. I never thought I'd get to meet her in person all these years later. So young, and yet she's grown so much. Didn't take her long to start marching to the blacklight beat, but I suppose with a resume like hers, she can adapt to just about anything. Should have figured she'd know about her society ties. And what doesn't this woman know? Has it really been a whole year since Crossbell broke off from Erebonium? How time flies when you get to my age. I had a number of brushes with the old CPD back when I lived there. They'll throw you in jail for just about anything over there. I didn't even do anything wrong this one time and they still cuffed me. But if they think they got the last laugh, they've got another thing coming. One of these days they'll pay the piper. Okay. Crossbell's starting to get a little big for its britches now that it's independent. They've got consultants and everything, or consulates and everything now. But if the cops and the Shienka think they've had the last laugh, they've got another thing coming. Sooner or later they'll pay the piper. And you there, girlie, get over here and help me bring in some foot traffic. Good to see you again tonight. Whatever you do down here, just watch out for the cops. Getting tangled up with those crooks is a rookie mistake. Anyway, I'm off to go beg us a big spender. Talk to you later. Oh, this is unusual. What's the occasion? You pop down here for pleasure over business for a change? Nah, I'm good. Just figure it's a good idea to keep tabs on this place every now and then. Never know when you might find something useful. Been noticing some faces I didn't see during the day. Looks like you guys are having some interesting visitors around here too. Oh, you mean her and those so-called superheroes? You bet they're interesting. I've heard my fair share about them from the grapevine. Don't mind them. We could use a little excitement. It distracts from how lonely things can get down here. You know, lonely hits different coming from you. I get her though. You kinda gotta be a lone wolf to hack it down here. When the sun goes down, all the boys come out to play. That's when business really picks up. What do you say, handsome? Any chance I could convince you to drop by this evening? No. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I don't really know much about what goes on outside my ditzy little bubble. But I'm not worried. This area always has a way of bouncing back from trouble. That's what I love about it. And don't you worry, baby. No matter how low you go, you'll always have a place here with me and everyone else. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I know what that's like. I'd rather swim than sink. That's for damn sure. Talk. Aaron, what the hell? Come on, get him. No, not like that, you dumbass. Hook him. Right. I thought I recognized that head of hair. Good fight, huh? You're pretty riled up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. The one I was yelling at, he just barely lost to this other guy last time. Lost me my money, but I'll get it back this time. I got a hunch. Come on, how about you throw some Mira in too? Real hype shit. Didn't take long for him to reel you in, huh? Punk's got a punk, I guess. I got buddies who are just as into all this as me. We like to bet on who wins. You should get in on the fun, Chief. Once you start, you won't be able to stop. That's exactly why you don't start. I've loved books for as long as I can remember. Nowadays, they're the only things that can mend my broken heart. Oh, like this book here. It talks about all the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Oh, no, did I just say that out loud? Why'd I say hello to this chick? I got a damn clue what she's on about. Books are the perfect friend for the lonely underground lady. You should buy some too, Van. You'll love them just as much as I love you. God.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
Alright, 500 more reps today. Let's do this. I used to be a famous boxer back on the surface, but then the drugs came a-calling. Fell about as low as a guy could fall, but you know something? Life here ain't so bad. This place is rotten to shit, but you can do whatever you want down here. I love it. Hell, you could leave guys half dead and nobody cares. He looks pretty roided up. Alright. Shouldn't you be in bed, kid? I was chatting with the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently Leno's trying to field a Z1 entry. Who'd have thunk? They haven't been competitive for years. I'm not a big Leno guy myself, but more makes is never a bad thing, especially with factory support. As a car buff, I can't wait to see what they've got. Just can't do it. Try as I might, the tower's mysteries still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 67 days now by my count since I last had this severe a case of artist's block. What's gotten into me? I've sunk far too great a cost to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my trusty brush. Goddess is my witness. I could just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Be careful what you wish for, lady. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Perhaps I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I'll know what the tower truly is if I know what it truly isn't. It's reversed, so to speak. If I could change my perception of the tower like that, then I may very well have a breakthrough on my hands. Okay. Good luck, lady. So I've been hearing less and less about Grimcat lately. Wonder what's up with her. Not that I'm complaining, honestly. I think it'd be best for everybody if she just up and got gone. Her being this gentlewoman thief and all makes it awkward trying to arrest her because it's still a crime, just a celebrated one. You can't look the other way when she robs some fat cat despite the morality of it all. We've been getting a lot of reports about scams and shady deals. There's always a chance the mafia is behind those in the bigger picture. Folks have got to be careful who they trust nowadays. We need to get the word out that we can help. Drying up a crime ring's funding is a good way to starve them out. Just so you know, though, if I have to arrest a Spriggan poking his nose into those deals himself, I will. Are we clear, Mr. Arkwright? Wow. You wound me. Lately, we've been getting a lot of reports from teachers and parents of older children. They're telling us about these shady part-time jobs going around. The real problem, good kids can get dragged into awful bad stuff without even knowing it. Monsters, all of them. We need to round them all up and get them off the streets. What kind of shady part-time jobs? Oh, you're not done. We request that everyone report anything suspicious they see in town. Fraudsters, swindlers, anything shady under the sun. You rub shoulders with those types, don't you, Spriggan? If you know anything, make sure to loop us in. We officers have resources that you don't. If you want something done right, you come to us. The word had got out that we got figed on some explicit website. Heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. I can't thank you enough. Trust is paramount for our firm. It's not something you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off those spaces. I just need to find some other way to unwind after a long day's work. Can I recommend the Blacklight District to you, Betty? Thought it would be easy to win over some party members, given the slump they're in. How wrong I was. And he has such a big heart to set me straight up like that. Strange, even the sweetest Quincy treat tastes salty when I eat it alone. I heard that other countries look to Calvard for the newest fashion trends. Our diversity brings a lot of unique flair to the scene. That's part of what makes designing clothes so interesting. Not just for the EGC, but for the store brands too. You've got traditional stuff from Arasion, Central and Far East trends, and then there's Edith, which is like this big melting pot. That's my job, bridging all those unique cultures and bringing them together to make something new. They say how you dress is an extension of your personality, and I'm inclined to agree. But all the same, Calvar's fashion trends sort of stifle people, bind them to whatever's hot at the time. That's why I aim to create clothing that helps bring out people's true nature, regardless of what's hip or trendy. What the hell, man? How'd Sasha walk all over us like that? And then they just toss out the shit with Ronald like it's nothing. Never would have thought he'd throw in with the mafia. The hell did come to this? Shit really got out of hand. And Sasha are getting full of themselves. Pisses me off. Then Ronald went and took things too far. How did we even get here? Ronald was an idiot. You need to rethink your life, kiddo. Man, James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes. But he wasn't pissed about it. He looked relieved, actually, like weight came off his shoulders. Yes, he needed that. Actually, Sasha was looking like she still had an itch afterwards, so maybe float her a challenge? I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was tough as ever. Heard Kirk tried to take her on too. He held his own, but he couldn't beat her either. Probably looked past her because she's a girl, the dumb shit. He's been real full of himself lately. So, you know, it's a good sign that he got knocked off his high horse like that. Better now than later. Now he's pulling all-nighters practicing. He's really taking that beating to heart. I'll keep an eye on him and see how that goes. No, I did not choke. I just let my guard down a little. Huh. This girl does have some hoops, I'll admit. She had to have been good for Simon to take notice. Next time we face off, it won't go so smoothly for her. You'll see. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two could be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You here to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basil? Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Ark Ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. Bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlie for a little hot spring trip. Longlie, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday if I could ever get time off. Ah, work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlie. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh, yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Ha! Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favor, if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you'd plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. Ha! You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? Little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, you know, yourself. Well, no, what's the point in taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? You didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. How can you... Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a frickin' waitress. Yume's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Well, guess that was a wake-up call he needed. Guys learned you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Someday I want to take a little family trip, just the three of us. I want to show Paulette and Yume that I could be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on her face. Anything, I swear. I'm getting a real bad vibe from this. I feel like I should step in. Longley? I heard things can get a little sketchy there, being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you cause any trouble there. Seems like wherever you go, hell seems to follow. Hopefully this time you keep your nose out of trouble. It's our home after all, even if I've been gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for this unworthy disciple. If you wouldn't mind, Ark cried. It's screw guys. She says I gotta marry one just because I'm that age, and not like I'm gonna just curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Oh god. I wish Agnes could see her right now. The Republican Party frequents this hotel for their meetings. Polanski's a familiar face here. That CEO who just checked out, she's been coming here more often as of late. And she's far from the only one. A lot of those types hold meetings here with members of the Republican Party. Jennifer has a lot of initiative, and that's good in a president. I just wish she weren't so rash. She needs to think things through. Not that she's unwelcome in the party, not at all. Everyone brings their own skills and strengths to the table. Politics is all about connections, you see, and stringing them together to get what you want. History is full of fools, perhaps good men, who try to move the political world all by themselves. Seldom do they succeed. I do see that risk in Jennifer at times, but then she's still young. That ambition will help her. You can see plain as day how much she cares about every issue she tackles. At the right time, in the right place, she could be an effective player on the political stage. A little while ago, this kid named Eddie came to apologize to the young miss. Apparently he was involved in that whole mess. Can't exactly let him see her given everything. So I just passed his message along. Though he did end up helping her patch things up with their father, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. And Miss Brazelia returned home earlier than usual today. I do sympathize. She and her father have a complicated relationship. Guess Sayla and Lulua aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. Are they defying the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sayla. It's changed. A lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lulua's doing. Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The opener is our own local up-and-comer Jess. He's really been making a name for himself around here lately. Word is he's about to sign with a major label. It's getting harder and harder to get tickets to see him before they sell out. Practically a miracle that he's playing a free show. This might be your one shot to see him live. I already saw him live once.
いい曲だ。
素敵な曲。
So happy Selma likes Jess's music. Something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma given what she's been through lately, so I recommended she give him a listen. This is that singer-songwriter everyone's on a buzz about. Whoa, this performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time, never slowing down to smell the roses. Lodi's finally opened up my eyes. There's so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? Damn it, Jess, you're really going to make me cry. It's so damn cool, I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I could take any more of this. You're really gonna get your heart broken if you go and confess to him. I hate to tell you.
な音楽をお届けしております。続いての曲はこちらです。
Come on, Uncle, I just want to replace my engine. The only way I'm gonna get max performance out of my Kabul. Godspeed, would you knock it off? Go on and annoy someone else. Please, I'll cough up the mirror. I just need your help finding the right engine. That's the problem. Do you even understand how hard it'll be to find something that'll even fit? Great, she's throwing another fit. Gotta admit, her driving skills have come a long way. She could stand to learn how to behave, though. Bradley, come on! Hey, knock that off. You ain't 5 years old. So behave yourself. Yes, Rooney, there is a language unique to the Central East, but I didn't expect you to want to learn it just to help tutor Earl and Lolo. Your kindness knows no bounds, does it, Rooney? You're so dependable. You really think so? Earl says I'm just wishy-washy. Earl's not one to mince words, is she? But anyway, I'd be more than happy to teach you. Feel free to come by for a lesson whenever you're free. Thank you so much, Mother Kyra. I want to help tutor Earl and Lolo. I'm brushing up on the Central East culture and language first so I could do that. I asked Mother Kyra for help, and she said she'd be happy to. She's so nice. Having a kid like Rooney around keeps things lively for all of us. Speaking of lively, Lashkar came by again with a girl from the village workshop. They'll be staying at the Bracer Guild for the next couple of days, actually. You should pay them a visit. I don't think I could go to the station, no. Mother Kyra hails from an impoverished town in the Central East. Life has guided her to the cloth, despite everything that's happened to her. I imagine heavenly hands ensured she'd never go astray. Perhaps that is why her dedication to the salvation of others is so unshakable. I believe that she is of a divine fate. There are tasks only she is able to accomplish. Hey there, good to see you. Me and all the food stall owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we've got to talk about with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Primo will take your order while I'm here. Sure, Primo can handle the stall on her own for a little while. What I'm not so sure about is whether she'll get experimental and start offering customers some new weird tacos. But hey, the lass has passion in droves. Ha! She's an inspiration, that one.
そこのあなた見ていきなさい
Why is Shino's bar so popular? Damn, her chick sense of style and pinpoint attention to detail. We might be able to compete if we extend our business hours to 9 p.m. That should increase sales by at least 10%. No, maybe even higher once the new menu rolls out.
至高のグルメまたいらしてくださいね
Set up shop in every district before, but I always come back to good old Riverside, where dreams come true and friendly faces are aplenty. Plus, this is where all my regulars are. Riverside's where I set up shop for the first time, so it holds a special place in my heart.
こんにちはどうもです
What do we got? 4 SPG.
さて
My name is Sela, and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight, we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner, Lelua, has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brother's music shop. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. Oh, no. Oh. Shoot. What am I trying? Well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Ah, it's you, the Spriggan. Van. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you to do it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. What did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here, I just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. Said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That, at least, should mean something to you, yeah? Huh. Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stayed far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistance you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear. Just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. Oh, back off. Don't go getting too cozy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. The relationship between these two. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkwright Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down some at least. It's good to see you got it in you to make some good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You're one to talk anyway. Been rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around. I'm not going to deny that. Not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Looks like she's really drunk. Not sure if she'll come too, but I'll stick around to send her home if she wakes up. Dingo sure has been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am, just having to suffer seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. But I digress. It looks like you got all your work down pat for the day, eh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arkwright Solutions to the rescue. Chill, I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm with him. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. I'm sure the media frenzy will calm down after a while. It'll be up to him to decide how to handle things from there. Oh, but I'll still, yeah. Anything else I need to do? I'm not sure how long this event is going to be. It leads to the next day. So I'm going to call it here because there's also two connect events that I need to do. Those can get a little long. Anyway, good night for tonight, and I'll be around tomorrow after work. Okay, I'm gonna go do some shopping, and then probably play in the afternoon again. Good night for now.